chest in the closet, playing League of Legends. He's got mad skills, rocking on me, making tidal waves that give you chills. He's a Twitch streamer, streaming all night and day. Got the trap net beat, making heads sway. He riding dodging skill shots, bring the thunder like the challenger. Sweaty kiwi number 7, dripping on the floor. Playing on me, making waves, that's for sure. Twitch streamer, trap man, he's on the grind. Sweating in the game, leaving his toes behind.
Extreme has new faster speeds and new lower prices. Get Internet 250 with whole home Wi-Fi for $19.99 a month for a year. That's more go and more whoa for less. Shop online today.
Shop online today. My registered teams, we're still going at it with the Skavy Wavies. Skavy Wavies. We're watching 2 ads. What the heck is that?
Talking to you about the players and then how to level them up and all the different options you've got available there. Then I'm going to talk to you about rosters, so you've got the best starting rosters that money can buy. Then we'll move into some strategy advice. How do you actually play the team, both on offense and defense? And I'll include into that some starting rosters for you. And then finally, I'll close the video out. We're going to go and look at inducements as usual and all the different things you could pick and what's good and what's not. On to Skaven themselves. Skaven, for me, are a great team, probably one of the cheesiest teams out there. They are exceptionally fast. They've contained the fastest players in Blood Bowl 3. They have access to mutation skills, which makes them exceptionally exciting and gives you a lot of versatility on how to build them. And also, a lot of the players are quite cheap, so you can get a lot of players for your money. Unfortunately, however, those players are also very low armor, so they will die a lot. And they struggle to get away from your opponent. So not only are they low armor, disengaging and stopping getting punched for some of the players is incredibly difficult. And that leads and it increases the ability for them to spiral. So, without further ado, let's go and look at the players. Right, based on your comments in the previous video, you asked me to separate the players out a little bit and make them a little bit easier to see. So, I've put some spacings in, and I hope that's what you meant based on your comments. First of all, we've got 5 different players for Skaven, and I'm going to start off with the big boy himself, the big Rat Ogre. The Rat Ogre is the Skaven big guy. And unlike a lot of the other big guys, his movement's 6, so it's incredibly fast. It is standard at strength 5, and it's also got a reasonable agility roll for a big guy of agility 4+. So if you want to dodge with it in a pinch, 4+ isn't terrible. It can't pass, but it is unfortunately not very armored. It's only AV 9+. Skills-wise, we've got the standard Mighty Blow, we've got Frenzy, so it's very good at blitzing things. Loner 4+, fine. And then it has 2.
Ooh. Washington's Greenskins. Bitter Steel. I've played against this guy before. I don't know if I've played against this exact team or not. But I know I've played against Washington. This guy. For sure played against that fella. 90k? Still no star players for 90k, huh? Could get a lineman. You know what I could do? I know. Go for some of this action. Give me a potential reroll. Boom. Alright, so that's good for us because we need defense. So
My Chicken Chaser.
My Chicken Chaser?
Hey yeah, Skaven definitely one of the harder teams to get good with.
Welcome. Yeah, I've played, I think like 7 or 8 games with these fellas. They're not bad. And I'm not too bad with them. But I can tell you, I want that guy to get a skill. I want this kicker to be on the line. I almost want to sacrifice the gutter runner to let him get slapped. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. Oh, I have another gutter runner. So, You know, let's just do this. Well, if we sacrifice these gutter runners, they have to roll POWs, and they're going to get 2 dice anyway. So, that's kind of the strat right there, huh? At least in my humble opinion. Move these a little bit closer. They do have a couple of goblins, so they could one turn. Do a little bit of this to protect from a one-turn action. Oh, I should have saved my chevron formation here. How are you doing, Chicken Chaser? I named my Fowler after you, my human Fowler. And he is not too shabby. I think I also gave him Wrestle. It's like I got impatient and had to roll a random because of my lack of patience. I'm watching a little Andy Davo YouTube video to hopefully teach me how the heck I'm supposed to play the actual, like,
My Chicken Chaser.
kick it back just because.
Nice. Hope he stomps some gits. And I'm doing good.
Oof. I mean, I could go here and hope for a blitz, but that's not gonna be. It's gonna be a 1-die blitz. Well, actually, yeah, I'll just kick it back.
The
there.
defenders have a chance to get into position to prepare their formations.
Let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's not let them get these squares. These squares are my squares. These squares are your squares. Oh wait, they're my squares. What's your Blood Bowl 3 team of choice, Chicken Chaser? I've kind of been using Blood Bowl 3 to explore and enjoy my options.
They've got the advantage, but there is no sure thing in blood.
Got the stumble he needed.
How are they going to catch or run with a ball if they're constantly writhing around on the ground?
See, do they have any tackle?
Trample all over
They just have all guard. Hey, that means I don't have to blitz with my Rat Ogre. Kind of sucks because
A prone player
Juggernaut
is a
blitz.
dead player, oft times at any rate.
That's what we want. The stumble. Oh,
It looks like rat stew on the menu tonight.
My
Stun
Chicken
number 1.
Chaser. I'm definitely a halfling coach at heart. But until they get added to BB3, humans are the best I got.
yeah. I honestly think that Blood Bowl is biased, and they do things specifically. Like, they don't allow you to do the go for it to get your touchdown. You roll a 1 like 90% of the time on those. But if you're doing a 1-turn touchdown by throwing a halfling, it works 90% of the time.
The ball is
Like,
in the player's
I put the
hands.
halfling on my human team, and I just chuck them, and it just works like every time. I got a little achievement for completing 2 throws in one game.
Trip. It'll be good for the ratings.
Stomp. Okay, he doesn't have a sneaky get. He's not gonna throw that guy. This guy's just gonna need to stand up. Everybody's based. I've got a tackler. I could put that on. It'd be a go for it.
My
go
chicken
for it. Just
chaser.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've stolen so many balls with a flying halfling, lol.
Just a 1 die. Let's put this guy back as a safety. Although, he won't be very safe. Everybody just has to dodge, which is really risky. I kind of prefer the 1 die here. Over trying to dodge. Of course, I roll a skull and I re-roll it. Yeah. Follow it. Okay. Now I can do it. Go for it. Oh wait, 2 go for it. To blitz him with tackle. Which I like better than dodging.
That player's going for it.
Pow. Guess we have to smack him back there. We'll stay put, because
That'll help the player move without risk.
reasons. Yeah. 1 die. I can't get my guard into there. I only have 1 guard.
Fast and impossible to tackle. The fans will love it.
Whew. Let's do the 1 die. Let me smash. Oh, of course. Of course I get stunned. Why is my rat still stunned? Okay, he got him stunned. Yeah. This ain't gonna be too easy with all the guard they have. Man, last night somebody threw I think it was snotlings, threw a snotling and it bounced off 3 of my guys and knocked them down.
Fantastic.
And I had like 2 knockouts and a stun, and I was like, that's all my players. It's from 1 dude bouncing around my stuff.
I should probably say something meaningful to all our Cabal Vision viewers. All I can think of is splat.
Here's what I would do if I was Bittersteel, just because I'm a fun haver. I would 100%.
Now everybody can move freely.
Oh, ouch!
Oof. I need that guard, but
Really did fly.
I've been taking every KO because it's better than dead.
My chicken chaser. Oh god, chain hits with throw teammate is the biggest dopamine rush this game gives me.
I played against a halfling player in real life, and he literally just like every turn he throws a halfling at your cage, and it's just silly. Okay, so I'm just gonna blitz into his cage. Oh no!
Ouch! Fast but weak.
That was his blitz already? Whoa! Okay.
My chicken chaser. That's the halfling way.
It's the halfling way. I think I just want to go ahead and do this blitz. Yeah, let's put this. It's kind of not a smart move, but I kind of have to do it. No, I don't have to do it. You don't have to do it, Kiwi. Don't lie to yourself. They're slow orcs. There we go. You can do it like this. course. Only got 2 rerolls left, so gotta do it like that. I'm gonna stay put because he can follow.
Decided not to.
Since he can follow, I'm just gonna do one of these. Because if he blitzes my gutter runner off from this angle, then I still land in a spot where he can't like hand off and run through here and make a cage. So we're actually gonna make it where he has to blitz first. Put this gutter runner over there. Now, that's actually the gutter runner. He's in the most precarious position. Actually, they can just blitz this, throw it off.
The thing about Blood Bowl is how it brings everyone together in a common joy of death. You have orcs, dwarfs, men, and even beastmen sharing the delightful violence of the same stadium, and all desperate to see some shredding death.
Thing about Skaven versus orcs, I'm just gonna be stunned and KO'd all game, and he's not. Oh,
A snotling baked in a pie.
there he goes. Goodbye, my friend. Hang in there.
The nearest pie shop.
Badly hurt. Not bad. I'll take it. No! Wrong button. Okay, I guess
defense are dropping
just
like
hope that I don't
flies
get
around a
dead.
Tomb King's desiccated carcass.
That was his blitz, so he can't do anything else.
My chicken chaser. Oof, yeah, when orcs get a few of levels they are such a chore to fight.
Yeah. They just got guard everywhere, so they just have 2-day blocks everywhere they go. This little fucker better get sent off. Seriously hurt immediately after I used my apothecary
Now
by
that this
accident.
player's down, it's going to be hard for the team to hold.
At least he's just missing the next
always
match.
uses the right player for the right job.
Hey, that player looked almost competent.
Kind of need him to just score fast at this point.
Smells weakness.
I can't get in there.
He's now as free as a fart in a thunderstorm.
Unity is strength.
Reroll and try for something. You know, you have to let me have
At
something.
the same time.
Cyanide. There we go.
Get up or get off
They
the
gave it. So. Let's move this guy back here.
The pressure's on, Jim. What will they do?
Pressure's on, Jim. What will they do? Hand off, throw a teammate. Hand off, throw a teammate. Hand off, do it. I don't even care that much that they're getting like all the knockdowns that they need.
That's gonna
Because like
hurt
they
in
at
the
least have
morning.
block. But like, man, I played against a team that like they had to roll POWs. They didn't have block, and I have like 2 gutter runners with block dodge. And they just didn't care. They just sat there succeeding willy-nilly. What is this? Gotta follow it up.
As free as a bark in a
I guess he can blitz.
He's going to sleep, and maybe
Okay,
we'll see
of
him
course.
on the pitch later.
Of course. Both my blitzers are KO'd. Yep.
That'll help the player move without risk. The defensive feet. Go on, boy.
I just concede. I feel like conceding. I feel like it's dangerous to not concede.
Another player on the ground. The coach will be spitting teeth about this.
Dodge that, you whiskered git. That player could run on molten lava.
Got 4 players left.
I've played on this pitch before, Jim. Oh, we lost, if I remember right. Lost the ball, at any rate. Couldn't find it under a big pile of corpses.
My chicken chaser.
I gotta admit, I
4
was a
players left on
that
turn
bad.
5. That's about as Skaven as you can get.
It is. I'm not even like leaving my guy. It's like just the blitz stuff. And him like chain pushing me into getting 3 blocks on a guy until he knocks him down. And surfing.
That could have been worse.
Ah! That's
Yeah,
rude.
smells like a good old-fashioned fight. He won't leave him alone anytime soon.
I would have blitzed on one of these guys. So I'd be trying to get SPP on him. If he blitzes with a 0 SPP big end blocker. Okay.
And another try bites the dirt.
He succeeded on the 3-up, and then he got a 1 reroll 1. Got knocked out on it. Solid.
Can't anybody catch the ball tonight?
5 turns.
Oh dear. I hope that player has written a
6.
will, Bob.
6 off. One of them was saved by an
My
opposite
chicken
hit.
chaser.
Jim, let alone
At least he
fight.
went out on his own
You
terms.
You've interviewed
It's
enough
true.
of 'em. Oh, too easy.
Poor rat, man. Hang in there, clan rat.
player better get up. Nothing good comes from spending any time on the ground in this game.
You've left me no choice but to 3-up my way out of this. He's just gonna keep going till he smashes. Like,
the players arrive to assist their teammate.
That player's ready for a pass.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Go for it. He's like shoring this off, but I'm still gonna just do a 3-up, 2-up to get over there.
That's very nice.
That player's like a streak of lightning.
Yeah, it's a streak of something, Jim, but I wouldn't call it lightning. The attacker has an assist.
It's the only 2 die I can get, buddy.
On the floor again.
You gotta go.
This team must like worms.
Roll a 1. Nope. Roll 1, reroll 1
Teeth.
into a stun. Just really good. Really good Blood Bowl is being had here. I haven't seen him do any 1 reroll 1. I haven't seen that happen. Three die blitz.
Safety in numbers.
3, 4, 5, 6.
The player's on the ground, and it looks like he's about to get a kicking.
5 gold pieces says he gets kicked in the face first.
He's got a +3 foul. What? No blitz? He doesn't believe in blitzing. He's just gonna blitz with. Didn't blitz at all. He just hates me.
Looks like rats
Finally,
on
he's
the
sent
menu
off.
tonight.
Get him out of here.
Very odd, Jim. I think we've got an honest ref here. You can't be guild affiliated.
Alright, can we go there?
Find me some action.
Oh, I can't believe this. So many fails. What is this? A blind halflings match?
Is this
or
a
something?
blind halflings match or something?
Boom!
It's alright, we'll get him in the second half, boys.
Don't you think?
Maybe we won't. Both of our mighty blow is just not on the team. They're gonna outstrength us on the line. We're just gonna get nothing. It's actually risky because our APO is gone. We could lose valuable rats in an 8-turn scuffle. Skerfluffle. I think it's better to just try this, try to pick up some SPP here, and then concede, honestly. But last time I conceded, they gave me, the fuck is this shit, bro? Four up passing, 4 up passing. Let's see. Is there any way that one of these guys just gets 1 SPP and then no? Let's do big hand. No. Big hand doesn't do anything for picking up the ball. Try to keep a free clan rat. Clan rat free. So to get a 2-die block, I need to blitz, or actually I could go for the 1 turn. This whole time I wasn't even thinking that. Hit him into here. I have to go there first, hit him into there. I gotta have like 1 retriever in case I need to pass. Need him over here. I think this is how it's done. Not really certain. We gotta blitz push him here. Put a clan right there. Let's push him here. That push, chain push that there.
The devotion of the
I think I did this wrong.
appears to have attracted Nuffle's
I needed the guy
attention.
right up here to hit the guy. I don't know, we'll see. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Oh, stumble. They didn't let it happen. We could. No, that won't do anything.
Looks like the players have finally remembered we're not playing soccer.
Can I come back around here? Go for a rush.
Hey, things are getting interesting.
Of course, I roll so low. So ridiculously low. Oh, I guess this guy, if he gets this pass SPP.
Ah, good. He's got the ball. It's always
Nice.
embarrassing.
So if he gets MVP, then he'll get another skill.
Fresh start. Carnage can start all over again.
Hey, we got our blitzer back. Losing our rat ogre in like turn 2 was really bad. Turn 1 I got stunned, so I didn't have him for turn 2, and then turn 3 he got knocked out. 1 activation with that rat ogre and he's out for the rest of the game. This is why trolls are better. Well, we could just keep these guys like centered on the line, can't we?
My chicken chaser. Cheer 100. I gotta head to bed, but best
My
of luck
chicken
here.
chaser cheered.
Thanks
Kill
for
an
the
orc for
cheer.
me.
100. I gotta
will.
head to bed, but best of luck here.
Four, I
Killing
need
work for me.
4 assists. So this will be 5. I'm gonna kill this orc right here on the right side. Just for you. 3, 4. Don't have any guard. I just need these guys as protector. Protector rats. Oh, spinning.
Have a chance to get into
Oh,
position.
freaking
Prepare their
great.
formations.
He just puts one guard guy there and it destroys me. Oh. Kill and work for my chicken chaser. New mission unlocked. We'll do it. Also, I need to get Dirty Player on a lineman so I can name it my chicken chaser. That's a pretty sick little kick, huh? What you doing with your defense, brother? Is he calculating? He's getting wide.
I can't believe he missed that action.
That's hilarious.
That's a good choice for this play.
Ow. Followed it.
That's it. Force him back and then pow! Count those teeth, Jim. They'll have to pick up most of them off the ground in a few seconds' time. He's on him now, like a halfling on a hot dinner.
He's on him now, like a halfling on a hot dinner. Try it like that.
Well done. They have the ball now. Yes.
This is a turn ruiner if I
That's a good
fail
choice for
this.
play.
But we didn't. So we're all set. Like this. It's all pretty good there. Two, 3, 4, 5. Go for it.
You wearing perfume,
Are
Jim?
you wearing perfume, Jim? Why do you want me to go in there?
Now his buddy can move
In a
free.
chain push?
If I had a gold crowd
Some
for
fun
every
little
player I've
chain
seen
push
lying on the
action?
field during my career, well, I could start my own team. You only need $1 million.
I didn't see this.
Right?
He takes the reroll, gets the POW.
It was time.
Yep.
Not far from the end zone.
Pisses me off, dude.
He seems a little stunned, doesn't he?
Reroll it.
Either there is a serious hex on the wall, or we are witnessing a bunch of witless incompetence, Bob.
Just might be both, Jim. Come on, guys. Together. Good call. Intimidation is the key. It was one of my strengths when I was still playing.
He's sprinting. Let's hope it's going to be okay.
Yo. Yo.
There's only one word to say about this, Bob.
Not a word, Jim. A sound. Crunch.
Wish I wasn't sandwiched so fucking hard.
Fake dodge. That's going to be a turnover.
Actually helps a whole heck of a lot. Got nothing. They're so strong I can't do anything, you know? I think this is the best I can do, honestly.
For the ball, but can they pick it up?
Both of those guys have guard. Do a bunch of 3-ups. Just do some Skaven
A
things.
blind, incontinent halfling could have avoided that tackle.
It's a rush. Three up, 2 up, 2 up. Thinking about it
What past
for so
X3
long.
sponsoring the sport when you were playing, Bob?
Well, polishing.
Oh, that was the wrong dude anyway.
Manufacturer?
Alright.
No. I got no idea where these guys came from. A snotling baked in a pie stands more chance than this poor git. Actually, I'm getting hungry. Where's the nearest pie shop, Jim? Is the assist gonna be enough to come out on top?
No.
Hey, that play looked almost competent.
We got that blitzer freed up for some action. I got so focused I didn't even see what was going on over here.
That'll help the player move without risk.
Let's do 3 up, 2 up, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Go for it, go for it. I don't even need to go for it, but
They've picked up the ball. I suppose I should say something
way over there now.
memorable or funny here.
So there's that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing but blue pals.
With fists linked, he's following up, hoping to get the knockdown next time.
Can't get any dice anywhere.
If they can't even run! A good coach always uses the right player for the right job.
Good call. Intimidation is the key. It was one of my strengths when I was still playing.
So fucking stupid.
That's why I love this game. You can't argue with that call, can you, Bob?
No. Hey, that play looked almost competent.
They just got owned! That's what the cool kids are saying these days, isn't it? That last burst of speed, always risky.
Oh. Can't do anything. That's what's driving me up the wall. Can't do anything even if I tried.
Push back, but not over.
Now as free as a fart in a thunderstorm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Oh,
9.
too bad.
For it.
Very nice moves.
Jesus.
That player's a little short. Oh no, my mistake. He's on the ground. The other players stood there like statues, with such easy prey. I may swoop down myself. Fancy a bite.
Just the ridiculously
This player
cagey
likes to be well assisted in a fight.
caginess of the orcs.
Now his body can move freely.
They've got the advantage, but there is no sure thing in life.
Well done. He helped the ball carrier.
This guy's animations went without his hat there.
A good coach always uses the right player for the
Push, push,
right job.
cry, cry. Of course.
He's now as free as a fart in a thunderstorm.
Oh, I can make that
No,
blitz. That'd be
too
fun.
easy.
Too easy.
They're still standing.
Okay.
He's sprinting. Let's hope it's going to be okay.
We roll it into a stumble.
That lone player, like halflings round a sandwich. That'll help the player move without risk.
That player's earned their wages today. What a tackle! That player has gone down hard.
One reroll, one. Happens.
Surrounded by adversaries like that, I hope he knows what he's doing. And he's still standing!
That's a good choice for this play. Don't push him out of the way. Foul them off the pitch.
You can't argue with that call, can you, Bob?
No.
So he gets so since I roll a 1, reroll 1, he gets to blitz and stun me. Like, this is my third. He hasn't done it one time. I've done it 3
Let's
times.
take a quick look at that player. Yes, the unmistakable sign of a player's eyes rolling up into his head. He'll be up for some time.
He's got 2 free blitzers over here, so. Did use the cage. Cage galore.
Brain in the dugout again?
Dugout brain. Now I should leave a guy there to help him next time, but.
Open player in the opponent's half. He'll need shutting
I'm gonna
down
do
or
that with this
exploiting.
blitzer. I gotta see what's going on.
I should probably say something meaningful to all our Cabal Vision viewers.
Think of his splat. Not bad.
Jesus Christ. The amount of fucking fouls he's done, man. It's crazy. Okay, so we'll just go here. We should for sure want to, right? Yeah, we'll just stand this guy up for now. He's not going to get the touchdown, I don't think. And we'll get this guy around here. Stand this fella up. Stand this fella up. Just go for the 1-die blitz. Need a 5 or a 6. Just rolled a skull instead. Rerolled it into a skull. The game's been handed to him, man. Handed to him. Washington Wagskins.
Get up or get off the field. A good coach always uses the right player for the right job.
That guy will never fall. Hey, that man looked almost competent.
That's going to be a turnover.
Okay. The guy rolled 3 skills on Arginius. Sorry, I was texting my wife. That right there is what we call skill issue. It's very much known as a skill issue. Unfortunately, I can't capitalize on it whatsoever. But I can, like, maybe go here to slow these guys down. Go here to slow that guy down. Two dodges. A rush and a 2-die block.
Nice. Very nice.
Just to push him. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Great. Greased balls.
One reroll, one.
Dodge through that defensive lineup.
That's like 5 of them. Blood Bowl.
Oh dear.
I hope that player has written a will, Bob.
Written? Players can barely speak, Jim. Let alone write. You should know. You've interviewed enough of them.
That's going to cost. Now it's the other team's turn.
Good.
I've seen some bad Blood Bowl matches in my time, and this is one of
I
them.
just can't get a touchdown from here, huh? Nope. That's a 3-up dodge with a reroll.
You can't argue with that call, can you, Bob?
No. Bad game, I think he knows. It's a bad squad. They need to fire the player that can't dodge, or have them assassinated. Either solution works.
Yeah, he just needs a blitz.
That's a good choice for this play.
Oh, blitz follow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stay put. And
I
death.
thought we might have one of those horrible games without at
He
least
should
one
have followed.
death net.
Oh, that's okay. They don't need a trip. They don't need a trip wire.
Isn't so big a level. Yeah.
That's so shitty. So fucking shitty, dude. And at least, I mean, I got the pass off, so this guy can become a... I don't know, what do we do? Pro? I don't really need block to go get the ball. So... leap? Or jump up? I don't really know how it works, but we'll see. Hire another gutter runner. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, I've got 14 players, but the Rat Ogre's missing next game. So that's actually 13 players, which is 2 extra rats. delete this team. Okay. We'll do it like that.
Two interesting skills. The first of which is Prehensile Tail. So if we are asking our opponents to dodge away, then they are receiving an extra -1 modifier for dodging. So for example, an elf lineman is going to be dodging away from this guy on a 3+, not a 2+. And that's great if you know how to use it. So yeah, Biggins and Chaos Warriors probably not so scared of this player, but elf teams, absolutely, you can use that Prehensile Tail in conjunction potentially with other skills and make elves have a real problem. And the other interesting skill that this guy's got is this one here, Animal Savagery. And for this reason, before I explain the skill, this absolutely splits the community. Some people love the Rat Ogre and think it's so reliable now and absolutely think it's amazing. And some people absolutely hate it. In the Chaos Renegade guide video, I covered it and said that the Rat Ogre was a must pick over the Minotaur. And I think for a Skaven team now, it is also an absolute must pick. And although Animal Savagery now means that if you try and move on a 1 to 3 and you fail that, now the Rat Ogre will try and punch one of your players in the face, and then it'll do what it's told. Or on a blitz, if you roll a 1, again, you'll punch one of your own players in the face and then do the blitz. Now, it is absolutely a double-edged sword, but it means that in a pinch, you can guarantee your blitz with a big guy. No other big guy in the game without this trait is able to do this, and therefore it actually removed
In a world of tiny, overpriced fast food burgers, one chili pepper created the best value around.
a level of unreliability on your big guy. Not something I would recommend you set up and do every single turn, or you were going to run out of Skaven. But very useful for key plays like surfing a player, scoring a 1 turn, trying to blitz the ball carrier, that sort of thing. And it means that you've got to really think about your play positioning around the Rat Ogre all of the time. Do you want someone there, potentially, that might get punched in the face? Or do you want to move everyone away and then activate the Rat Ogre? You know, situation will determine that. Now, when it comes to skill ups, that makes leveling this player quite interesting. While we're carrying on talking about Animal Savagery, the mutation skill in here, which gives you claws, which would stack normally very well for a Rat Ogre, is something you've just got to ponder just for a second. Because if you take the claws skill, you must move the Storm Vermin away, because they're your better armored players, and you do not want to be applying Claw and then Mighty Blow on your own player.
Yeah.
Good weather.
Claw Mighty Blow your own player.
Nothing to spice things up.
The Raccoons by Lima X-Ray. That's interesting. I don't know what I'm not even gonna say what I thought. This can't comprehend. Lima X-Ray. Extra team reroll. Alright. Raccoons. Who pitches this? There's mushrooms, I think. I think those are supposed to be mushrooms. Leaves? Those are definitely mushrooms. Team Rocket over here. Let's see what they got. They've got some journeyman wood elves, a wood elf thrower, a wood elf catcher. Let's see. Did he do random general and got kick? Yikers. But dodge and catch, OP skills, TBH. That catcher is just, I guess he's a 2-up agility version of a human catcher. Oh. Let's see. Anchor. Let's do the chevron. Let's do the chevron with some wide skeevers. Sacrifice a rat getting slapped. And a thrower. Actually, I have one of those. One of those. Another rat getting slapped over here. Blitzer behind. Boots are behind over here too. I got too many players on the pitch? No? I can't count? Huh. This is technically a chevron with a soft center, but this is how we do it. Family. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So let's do that. And man, I can't make this symmetrical. It's killing me. I'm a new gutter runner, doesn't have a cool thing. I already used like a whole minute of my time. I can't use my brain. Just gonna kick toward his weak side. Closer to my side on the weak side. Because if he goes over there without protecting this side, it'll be beautiful. Basically, I have to move all those guys. Might even go like this.
Nice present for the attacking
Dang it.
team.
And he just catches it too. Whatever. Zero consequence. Why don't I ever get the good kickoff events? Huh? Oh, yeah. I hate those spinny things.
That player is so close to a world of hurt.
There's only one word to say about this, Bob.
Not a
Not a
word.
word, Jim. A sound. So I can't actually get a 2-die on that lineman, but I can save my own guy just by throwing him here. Oof. 3 up, jump over. I thought leap gave me a +1. Am I crazy? Feel crazy.
That's it. Get in their face.
Turn this into a 1-die by doing that. Jump it. Rolls a 1.
Mark my words, Jim. This guy's got legs that would put a grasshopper to shame.
That player better get up. Nothing good comes from spending any time on the ground in this game.
Pretty good, right? I mean, I guess he could just stand up. Catcher hits me there, and then he surfs me. But that is using 3 guys for 1 surf. Well, he wouldn't. He'd get a. He'd have to be a 1-die surf, or just 2-die pow. Schmack. Hang in there, buddy.
He's now as free as a fart in a thunderstorm.
It's pretty free. It's free as a fart in a thunderstorm.
Count those teeth, Jim.
We got the
I'll
pal
have to
anyway.
pick up most of them off the ground in a few seconds' time.
Ouch. Fast, but weak.
Really just disgusts me. Just linemen rolling pows and KOs. It makes me want to vomit, you know? Ugh. He could dodge and go touch me. Ooh, he's gonna have the ball carrier touch me. Just make a cage. The linemen aren't that fast. Oh, there goes a reroll.
A temerity really worst rewarded.
Well, now I'm just obligated to do it this way, right? Absolutely obligated.
What a speedster!
Whee!
They're going for the ball.
Let's do that way.
That player is a visceral death machine. And according to the program, also available for kids' parties.
Ooh, that's a lot. Got the stun off. We could just do this here. So good. Before we do all that, I'm gonna put this guy. Oh. I'll just do this then.
This is going to be decisive.
That way. Stay put, try to free myself up. Try to go there. Don't roll a 1. Oof. Look, Blue Jay streams. I'm doing it. I'm not losing. Look, I got a leap big hand. You want to watch me leap over this tree? Welcome to the stream. Thank you. Thank you. We'll try this last. Olay. Rats. Rats are happening. Let's end it. Let that kicker try to hold off some of these elves. Thanks for the raid, man. How was your games?
Too easy.
My first game was awful. I got 2-0'd by some orcs that were just... I never could get not even a 1-die block on them because they spam guards so hard.
I'd have decked them.
And then...
Blue Jay
they
streams.
never failed their rolls, and I just got diced.
1 win, 2 draws.
1 win, 2 draws. That's not too bad.
They've gone into the opponent's tackle zone.
I get to play elves, and they're just rolling ones galore. This guy just... It's a journeyman, so he's a loner, and he failed his loner reroll. All that I've got to do is smack that guy off and bring this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Bring that gutter runner because I want him to get a skill. My blodge gutter runner, or one of my 2 blodge gutter runners, got dead last game. So that's nice.
You know, I may actually say something.
What's that?
I should probably say something meaningful to all our Cabal Vision viewers.
I would have went with them both down. Lineman versus gutter runner, and you already had another lineman to mark me. I could just go pick up the ball here and hand it off to him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. Both down, both down. Okay, so I've got big hand, so I don't care. I'm just going to do a dodge. I'm going to go get the ball and go here and hand it off to my rat right there, if he can make it that far. He can. So this rat's going here. He's going to get protected by this rat. Or should it be like a wide screen like this? I don't have anyone else to come over. It's going to be kind of a wide screen. It's a dodge rush. You gotta do it. Gotta make it happen.
Whoa.
In a game of don't roll ones, just don't roll once. Let's move this guy over first. Hello, good friend. You can go here. Oh, that's a lot of rushing. Don't rush. Got a 2-die block here, so we can do that. And stay on the ball.
That'll help the player.
Ooh, mighty blow works. Stay on this guy. Don't roll the 1. Don't roll the 1. Don't roll the 1. Don't roll the 1.
A good solid handoff.
Yay!
These two players work well together.
We got a secondary Cagerino going on over here. 1-die block with block. Schmackaroony. Yeah, we'll threaten you. I don't care if they get a 2-die block on that too. Yeah. And just because you can do that, you just knock out elves that way. I'm gonna try it right here. Stupid.
Hey, they look almost competent.
Aha, stunned. I am using a lot of my time, but Skaven tactics. We got the ball from them. I think I might wait out the time and try to do some damage to them. Because they have a couple of dodgy elves that I don't like, and their catcher's still around. Catcher's really good. Thrower's really good.
I'm looking forward to the next match, Jim. Time for some Blood Bowl.
Time for some Blood Bowl. Job, buddy. I'm just gonna tag you. Just gonna tag you and cage up. Further downfield. Oh, dang, the heel kick. The heel kick from the thrower. It's completely unexpected. Out of nowhere. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I go there. I put a guy here and here. Or I put a guy here and here. Yeah. I got 3 guys to place. So I'm just gonna screen nice and wide. Get in there, buddy.
Nicely done.
Hey, you get back here. Okay. So definitely want a guy like right here. I definitely want a guy like right here. I'm looking for a guy in finance. I literally only have to be like right here, I think. Either that or just go right here. Yeah, go right here, and then right here. Oh, don't forget this guy. Hey, you. I'm watching you. I'm gonna call this our blitz so that we can sneak around and get in front of the...
This player likes to be well assisted in a fight.
Yeah.
Hey, that play looked almost competent.
It's a 3-up dodge to get in there. I'll just go in like this. Keep those guys occupied. And... boom. Keep this guy occupied and... boom. I didn't use my whole turn that time. I should use that kicker to foul an elf over here, though. Am I right?
How's the missus, Bob?
Ex-Mrs. Jim, but that don't mean I misses her. She took everything in the divorce, including my family's sacred gut plate, the cow.
She took everything in the divorce, including my family's sacred gut plate. Okay.
Not bad.
Roll a 1, roll a 6, roll a 6. And didn't get the down. Or the both down.
Actually, I'm getting hungry.
Call it.
Where's the nearest pie shop, Jim?
That was pretty good. That was unexpected. He needed a 4-up, didn't he? It was like 3-up, 4-up. And he canceled that assist, so.
There's only one word to say about this, Bob.
Not a word, Jim. A sound.
A sound.
Crunch.
Should I go ahead and score and then like try for a lucky duck 3 turn? Oof.
Ooh, that's very nice.
Oof. Jeez, these guys. One, two,
The other
three,
players stood there
four,
like statues,
5,
with such
6,
easy prey.
7.
I swooped down myself. I fancy a bite.
Go for it. Get him over there.
That player should punch the other
Never
enemy
mind.
players quickly before trying
Well,
anything else.
let's go here and get our 2 die. That's a 3-up with dodge. So that's way better. So we have this.
Yeah.
And then this to cancel this guy.
Fast and impossible to tackle. The fans will
And
love
then
it.
this is my blitz. Just slap that guy. Oh, I needed another assist, but
This is going to be
1 die
decisive.
power is all we need. Follow up. Just a stun. If we went over here, we would force him to have a 3-up dodge. With dodge. That's kind of risky. T's kind of risky. I think I'll go ahead and go for it.
Score!
We could go for the quick little 3 turn. Anyway. Now let's just keep that guy wide. And get these guys up. Oh my god. Please tell me you saved that in new formation. Sheesh. One, two, three, can't count. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Jeez, this is so monotonous. Save it. Save it. End it. So yeah, I was supposed to remember where they are going to put their guys. Be a waste if I got a touchdown on him, so I might put a touchdown on him. They're creepy and they're spooky. They're absolutely poopy. Got a bunch of linemen. The Addams family.
Wow, they took advantage, and it did not last. The competition is rough on that field today. The bigger they
Competition is
are,
rough on the field
Harder
today.
they punch.
Harder they punch.
if I had a gold crown for
Got
every
two
player
rerolls
I've seen
left,
lying
he's
on the
got
field
one.
during my career, well, I could start my own team. You only need 1,000,000 gold, right?
Leap.
Surrounded by adversaries like that, I hope he knows what he's doing.
Don't blitz my blodge guy. That doesn't even get you an open square. Weird.
They're gathering around that lone player, like halflings
Ouch.
round a sandwich.
Rolled a 2. Man, he wasted half his reroll on that guy.
It looks like rat stew on the menu tonight.
Rat stew. Rat stew.
That's a good choice for this play.
Do that and stay
Now
punch.
his buddy can move freely.
Move this rat here. This rat. Something back here. This rat there. This rat here. Stand this guy up. This guy here.
I wonder how fast they'd be after I'd broken some legs.
The team have possession.
Good catch, but oh so near to the end zone.
one die pow? The one die skull. Damn.
Takes a skillful player to stay up under such a sustained assault.
One. So yeah, that guy can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He just literally has a 2-die blitz. That I didn't count on. Oh, but he does have to dodge, but he's got... Don't roll a 1. Don't do 1, reroll 1. Need some water soon. Maybe while he's thinking.
Did you know,
back
in 2479, the experiment to use balls made of granite was not a success.
Okay. Okay. 1 minute into my turn, I guess. I didn't get to witness what happened. He did it both down. He did it both down and he got stunned, but I didn't. Totally fair. You know what? Totally fair. Okay. Put my guy here.
That player went down like a sack of snortling unmentionables. I'll be blunt here. If you can't pick the ball up, then what are you doing in this sport?
What are you doing in this sport if you can't pick the ball up? That's 2 passes in 1 little turn. I wouldn't blame you if you wanted to concede, little buddy. I'm sorry. But I'd really like it, because I stayed out the whole game. I got demolished. I had 2 dudes left on the pitch, I think, on my last freaking play. I don't know how much water is in here, but that one guy successfully tying up those 2 linemen is pretty good.
They've got the advantage,
Got the power.
but there is no sure thing in Blood Bowl.
And the Stunnerino.
He's now as free as a fork in a thunderstorm.
They're all
Okay.
over the place. I can't see them going much further with
Hey.
players like that.
It's another Wade. Look, I'm actually succeeding. Okay, we gotta go. What? Oh. Look at this.
That's quite a lead they've got there.
2-0. First half. We deserve this after the first game.
One team's got some early
Thanks for the
knockouts.
raid, Arginius. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you stay a while. Arginius himself.
Well, we'll remember that
Took a
first
3-die
half as
block.
very, very poor ball.
3 skulls.
I wonder.
He's
if
like
I
the
was
star of the show.
Would I want to return to the game?
Actually,
Probably not.
one of my
Arginius.
gutter runners
Yeah.
died.
They're short of one player. That's a gap that can be filled.
Arginius. At least some version of me is doing well.
No, he died later in the game, actually. He's gone.
Arginius. Oh. LOL.
But that game, man, I had like 9 people on the sideline. I used my APO on accident. I really need to fix this because this is all fudged up. Let's count. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think that's everybody. Okay. So we're going to start here. Get a cute little 2-die block.
Arginius. I just ended my stream on a win. My
Nice.
Blorks just reduced a Union Elf team to 2 players and took the 1-0.
Nice. We could put this guy on the line since he's got a niggling injury. This guy's got a double niggling injury. Just put the kicker right there. And one of our gutters out here to protect. This is our target. And it might be even cooler if we succeed like this. Protect this blitzer like so from a blitz, because you know that happens whenever you boop. Okay, that's what we're doing. Oh, man, forgot to click save. Oh, I forgot he has kick. So he might put it there. Put her there, and then it lands there. I did that. He put all of his guys on the left, so I kicked it over to the right, and then the kickoff of it was high kick, and he just caught it. Nothing mattered. Now what's going to happen on my side is he's going to kick it right over there, and then he's going to get a blitz, and then he's going to surround the ball. Ain't that right, Lima X-Ray? The guy who I thought his name was Limax Ray. Look at this little cutie patootie. Wonder if I have any.
Must be a real kick in the head to have to kick the ball away when you're losing.
Text. Timer description. Very, 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 very long. It's just on the ball. Timer description, text.
This game is starting to slip away from the receiving team.
Okay. Loner 2+. Just one of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have to go there, I think. Let's make sure. Yeah. With accurate. So I'm going to put them there. These guys as a wide little cage. Start my little blitz to get my forward momentum in case I... Well, not in case I need it. When I need it. Stay put. Should I block with block? Get him stuck on my lineman and stay put.
Hey, that play looked almost competent.
Should I block without block? Just get some pushes. Follow up to give another 2-9 block. Pow, get him stuck on my lineman. Stay put. Boom. Go do this throw. Roll the 1. Roll the 1. Use a team reroll for it.
Although that can happen, so stay tuned.
Okay. Go ahead and move up here and try a foul. Oh, move up here. Try a foul. That's everybody. A good turn. A good turn 9. We got all the time in the world to let this develop. Blorks. Can't believe you're playing Blorks in this economy.
What do you think the feature is they are adding in the patch in a few hours?
Did they make any kind of hints?
Has just sent you a rather intimate message.
You know what I hope the feature
Would you
is?
like to take a look?
Let's see if it's...
What is ogre on
I want the
ogre
feature
action?
to be having
Argenius.
coach icons.
I'm hoping it's redraft.
I mean, let's see. In I just saw a baby tour play.
I doubt it is. Argenius. But a man can dream.
Yeah, on the app, they came out with an update where you can export your data, your games, your post-game events. Maybe it's related to that. I doubt it though.
You know, I may actually say something witty.
I would bet that it's
just waiting for the players and the coach to do something.
Like a bug fix
Anything.
or something. But
Please,
I want
just
coach icons.
Argenius.
You ever go to your coach icon?
Just says they
and
are
see how
going
it's-
to introduce a highly anticipated feature.
Your coach icon is just like a highly anticipated feature? What's that? Bombardier? Megastars? I don't know.
Argenius. That's the wording they used.
Highly anticipated. I have a friend who's like, he's in the Discord chats with these people. What is that? Okay. Okay.
Hey,
I guess I should have counted.
Can the
He
player
used
force possession
two
away from
two
the ball
rerolls for
holder?
this. That's why you should count, kids. Rush, rush. Oh, he failed the dodge and then failed the rush. Would have been worse if it failed both rushes. technically, yeah, he's gonna do it like this. Maybe we just dodge and leave them in the dust. Thinking that's what we do.
Close. Will it make a difference?
They've got a good line here, but they don't have.
Are genius. As to the Blorks, I have a soft spot for goblins. They look so happy when they foul.
They do look so happy when they foul. Absolutely correct. Excellent observation, genius.
That's just me. I like it.
Can I go here?
Are genius.
Yeah.
And there was a lot of fouling, haha.
How far can I get with this guy? I can go up to there. There. So there. I'll get him here. I'll do it like this. This guy. He can go. That looks awkward. It looks like a rush for some reason, but it's not. I guess I should count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Already did the blitz. Now this is technically a 2-die this way. And we got pushes.
Are genius.
Like this.
Skaven are a team I really want to dig into. Good to watch you so I can maybe pick up tips.
I'm pretty new to them, so tips schmips. Ooh, broken arm.
Well, at least they're not dead. Yet.
That guy's got 4 SPP now. Guess I just keep that gutter runner tagging that guy.
Blue Jay
Tagged
streams.
up a bunch of people here.
Tip, do that.
Tip, roll well on armor breaks. My tip for Skaven is
Oh dear.
Are
I hope
genius.
that player has written
At
a
blue
will.
underscore J underscore streams break armor.
Players can barely
Are
see
genius.
him, let alone
Got
fight.
it.
You should know.
always be like one square away from them. Like, don't mark people, because that just results in you see what happens when you mark people. Basically, if you make it where they can only ever mark one at a time, like 1-to-1 on your guys, keep your guys super spread out, then you'll have a better time.
Are genius. Yet I've had to get used to that on my elves.
Yeah.
Nice. Very nice.
Why do they keep
Argenius.
doing this?
Which is what I've been playing
Can
mostly.
reroll into a pal. This guy has not had the luck. I don't believe he can reroll into. Oh, never mind. He's had the luck. He's got it. This happened to me in my last game, like 3 times. 3 times I got as far as I could. He had to he was orcs, so he had to rush. And I just kept getting smashed. Been playing elves. I've been really wanting to play pro elves because I have a newfound respect for you can use that reroll, buddy. You're gonna reroll the same thing.
He's got everything done he wanted to, because it's the other team's go.
Okay, so that guy doesn't have dodge, does he? Actually, it just matters if I can. It's a rush to get to him. So 6, 7, 8, 9, go for it. You can get a quick 3rd touchdown here. Let's use. I got tackle, so I'm gonna use that to try to smack this guy down.
Punched above and below the belt.
Well, watch me reroll into some
Argenius.
skulls.
The blotch step bleisters are really nice. But the TV bloat means you run into monster teams around 1300 TV.
I didn't even look at anybody else. Should have done smarter moves first. Ooh.
Argenius. That's when my elves started getting eaten alive.
Looks to be rather badly hurt. Do you think they'll probably take him down
He
to
did.
changing rooms?
He
And leave him
did.
alone?
He just let it happen.
Back in just a moment, Bob.
That's what you get when you protect yourself with scraps of cloth.
Emotional damage.
Emotional.
Argenius.
I have to live with what I just did.
Death.
I have to live with it. He just took it. He didn't re-roll it. Or you're just screaming, death! Like in the Lord of the Rings. That's not what I want. I really just want to make it where it's harder for them to fuck up whenever I roll this one. Is this worth it?
Count those teeth, Jim. They'll have to pick up
really.
both of them off the ground in a few seconds' time.
Ugh. Go, 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 go. You can do it, Argenius Jr.
They've grabbed the ball. A wise move, as it's quite
Wait.
fundamental to the game.
Is that my guy with 2 S?
The losing team
One
really
touchdown?
needs to up their game if they want to stay in contention.
I got my KO back. It's just... It's not going well for him.
Are you all right, Bob?
Argenius.
Sorry, Jim.
Let's
Seeing
go.
all that blood and death
I deserve it.
just makes me all warm and fuzzy inside.
Know if I deserve this, actually? Because...
Argenius.
He's a Woodruff
3-0.
team. He doesn't
Wow,
deserve
this is getting out of hand.
Yeah. I scored twice on his half, and that was mine. So yeah. I guess he's more centered here. But we gotta throw in our blitzer on this side, so... Oh. I guess I wanted to go there. Oh! It should be illegal to be this happy.
Argenius. Wow.
It should very well be illegal. We gotta get this guy in there so that he can do a big hand pickup later.
Argenius. This poor guy.
I want to put
Argenius. Props for not conceding.
super props for not insta conceding here. I want to put my blitzer on the back side here. I had to roll a rush for that, I didn't realize. Got tackled, so that's nice. Put him here. Stay put.
That guy was third.
Get a stun, of course. Try to get that ball. Try to contain the ball. That's 3, 4. We got one more. Put a blodger right there. Try to contain.
Apparently, this player forgot his hands in the changing rooms.
Bonk. Bonk. Isn't it a 2 up to catch? 2 minus 1 is a 1. Okay, yeah. It's a 3 up to catch when it's bouncing. This, by the way...
Kickoff isn't accurate.
Right. You have a -1 to catch it when it's bouncing. But this thrower, I don't know if you know this, I had 8 SPP, so I went ahead and did a random, and I got accurate, And I did another random and got on the ball.
Dangerous ball.
So that was awesome. Oh, he gets a POW. It happens. Hang in there, buddy.
Now his buddy
Stay
can
put
move
is
freely.
weird. Oh, he's going for a pickup. I don't know how many moves he's used. He did it. And he got the... Oh, no.
Up the ball with
Sure hands. Yes, sir. And the dodge. Look at him. Look at that guy. What a champ. Luckily, it looks like my blitzer is safe enough to... Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go for it. Unless he dodges that guy out. Are you here, Lima X-Ray? Are you listening to me? You counting, deciding that it's smarter to put my blitzer on.
Got any advice for the
Play
budding
tag.
coach then, Bob?
Hold it.
Oh, he did what I said he wanted.
Stupid
Oh,
to trip up
he
like
rolled a
that.
1.
Bad for your head, bad for your
Bad for your
pride.
head, bad for whatever. Bad for stuff and bad for other stuff. We do not want that blitzer blitzing into our fun stuff. I get a 2-hit block there, so that's nice. Bring this guy up for a little bit of safety. This guy over for a little bit of safety. Bring this guy in. Just to zone. Get this blitz. And get this bread. Zoop. We'll do the stumble there. Follow to mark up those dudes. Try not to catch it.
In a thunderstorm.
Try not to catch it there. As a Shashin field mouse. Assassin. Okay, so my big hand. My big hand, if it lands over here. Kind of want it to land in my thrower's hands. If it doesn't land in my thrower's hands, I want to do this 2-die block and just pick it up with my thrower and pass it. One, 2. Yeah. I want to do it. I want to do it. Well, let's keep that there.
A snotling baked in a pie stands more chance than this poor git. Actually, where's the nearest pie shop, Joe?
Smashing knees.
He was snapped like a twig.
It's a 4-up pickup, isn't it? Because a 3 agility silly, man. 3 agility silly. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You can actually go around the other way.
What?
Apothecary.
They need
and
more defenders if they're gonna stop the
that
ball.
guy. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Need Nerds of Steel.
I have a feeling that this will fail 2 out of
Roll
3
it.
times.
Roll it.
Argenius. Was that a Lino Apo?
That was a Lino Apo. I mean, I wouldn't have done it personally, but I don't know. Maybe he's poor. Maybe he was like, he's got 2 SPP. I need it. Here's what happens. That guy gets a smash knee with 2 SPP. He's getting MVP. He's getting 6 SPP. He's getting a skill, and he's going to have a smash knee.
Also on tonight's show, Big Jobo Hairyfoot comes back
Argenius.
from the dead to talk about
That's
his
true, haha.
remarkably short
I wish you could, like,
tenure as captain of the
disqualify
Green Field.
certain players from getting SVP
Now his buddy can move freely.
or from getting MVP. Like, you can choose to disqualify them if they got like a head injury. Like, I'm not gonna keep a guy with a head. Kind of. Okay. And like, I don't know. Is he gonna choose chaos? He chooses chaos.
Argenius. For my, it is usually the MVP doing to the journeyman that suffered a stat loss.
Yeah, journeyman stat loss. Like you, on top of the insult. Oh no! Speaking of smash knee,
Not that, you whisker
smash knee is a -1 movement allowance. Gutter runner, on a gutter runner, dude. There's a lot of turns left. We're gonna try it. No injury.
Argenius. Can't let that stand.
I can't let. Well, literally, it's a bad idea. Okay, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 3. Kiwi, are you still considering not picking up the ball with your gutter runner that's right there? Yes. Why? Because I want to farm passes. Leave me alone. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 1, 2. So just to go right there, diagonal blood spot.
The player's taking the ball, and the end zone is close.
Olé! You see? Not dangerous at all. 1 die? Okay, so... Whee. This guy.
Sneaky. Stunned, doesn't it?
It's funny because that's a League of Legends character who is a sewer rat, so it's perfect. Let's get in here somehow and provide an assist. We can't. We can. Let me smash.
Get an assist now. Wuss.
How are they going to catch or run with a ball if they're constantly writhing around on the ground?
4 and 0. 4 and 0. 4 and 0. 4 and 1. He could do a 3-turn. Or, how much SPP do you need for a third skill? 12? I could go for it on my thrower. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can put him here. And then do a handoff.
What past own X3
Or I could do a
sponsoring the sport when you were
handoff.
playing, Bob?
Pass.
Well, polishing cream
to another
manufacturer?
gutter runner.
No. I got no idea where these guys
This
came
isn't... Hey. Don't forget to hydrate, people. I got this brand new, beautiful Cancun cup. Straight from Cancun.
from. Hey, that man was all
Hydrate or dihydrate. And Save BB needs to take that advice more than anybody.
Personal, Bob.
You Need to be close. So close
Yeah.
I can smell your breath and see the dead insects in your teeth.
Could go for a foul here. I would do the foul, personally.
Save 6. Humph.
Humph. Oh, he did the foul with a catcher? Just to provide an extra assist for it. Oh yeah, buddy?
That'll help the player move without risk.
Ah, we call that Nuffle's Kiss.
We call it Nuffle's Kiss around here, boys. Oh, this Claymrat's got the SPPs.
I should probably say something meaningful to all our Cabal Vision viewers. All I can think of is splash.
I do not want to follow.
Now as free as a fart in a thunderstorm.
Touchdown!
The losing team really needs to up their game if they want to stay.
Raven
in contention.
1840. Third roll THR charm.
Yeah. I got the stumble, but he had dodge, so... Third roll was not the charm. I got 2 turns to make a touchdown happen, so... You guys ever 5-0 on Skaven? It's totes possible. That's a team right there. 6 on the field. 6 versus 11. I really think they should fix that. Like, make some kind of concession when people have to do that.
You must realize, Jim, the ref is sick. You don't criticize
You stunned
him,
my kicker?
kill him,
You deserve
eat him, you don't talk to him.
This kicker, he's like Harrison Butker or whatever. He's just there, just kicking. Just never having anything bad happen to him. Later he's going to give a speech that everyone's going to hate him for, but, you know. He's got some referee animosity. Let's just say that. Fan animosity. They don't like him just because he doesn't get hurt. All these other guys, like that gutter runner, he got a smash knee. That's fun. That's entertaining.
Beautiful. Now we're going to need a lumberjack.
Taking root.
Fight for some action. The attacker has an assist.
Damn.
They'll need to scoop up that ball
Rush.
and quick.
Rush.
You can't argue with that call, can you, Bob?
Goodness
No.
gracious. Just gonna go there. And go here when he fails to pick up the ball. And we're gonna put here for when he fails to pick up the ball. Over here, rush, pick up, pass. Dun, 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 dun.
Not enough tackle zones on that ball. And now the opposing team has paid the price.
One die block. I'm actually too scared to follow, but I will give him the sacrificial rat. So, who deserves it more? Schlack Grass Eater? I guess I shouldn't risk rolling a die, rolling more than I have to. So we're just gonna probably hit him with our blitzer and then run to the end zone with contingency plan. I guess this guy with Blodge could try to pick up the ball.
I'm looking forward to the next match, Jim. Time for some Blood Bowl!
That player's earned their wages today.
Might be too far away.
More steady in their step next time, perhaps.
Okay, so the Blitzerino. I thought I was getting dub skulled there.
Finally remembered we're not playing soccer.
So yeah, I'm not gonna risk anything else except for this guy throwing some dub skulls. It was a dodge. I'm a psychopath. He was already. Oh lordy, lordy. All right. We've rolled a lot of both downs. Let's just go for the touchdown here. Rubber banding action. We got the 5-0. Respect for Lima X right here for getting 5-0'd
certainly hitting the violence quota today.
Like continuing to play the game. All right. We have what I call the greed blitz. So, the guy here, and then if I roll blitz, then I greed for it. I'm going to kick it close to give him opportunity. I don't think he has enough people for a one turn.
Used well, it could be a big advantage.
Hey, he's got a reroll. Oh my god. He uses the reroll. I was waiting for it to be a skull. That would just be freaking ridiculous.
Hey, that play looked almost competent.
That play looked almost competent.
Now his buddy can move freely.
6, 7? Yeah, 3 dice. Almost all skulls. Way to go. Follow it, blitz it. Go for a pass. Get the pow, nice. Go for a little cute passerina. I like the heel kicks that they do. They like pretty karate. What? That's...
Oh, ow!
Just stunned him. Didn't even go for the SPP.
That's quite the final score.
Oh, who got the SPP? Let's see. Most valuable player was definitely my kicker. Oh my gosh, it's true. That dude got like 3 casualties that game. What a guy. But you're making me want to random some generals, man. With all that SPP. Oof. You know what you could do? We could random some, I gotta stop doing randoms, man. Random strength, get some mighty blow action. Get guard. Get some random mutations going on a lineman. These would be very bad on a lineman. Because I actually need them to serve as linemen on this team, honestly. Yeah, I think 2 random generals might be really good.
Floteficat.
Or just do block.
Random mutation, do it.
Random mutation, do
Floteficat.
it.
Don't be a coward.
But the problem is, I need him to be a lineman, and none of these are just really good for linemen.
Floteficat.
Poopy.
Why?
Poopy. I need him to stand on the line
Floteficat.
and take some hits.
Get yourself a 3rd blitzer.
Yeah, 3rd blitzer has block. So I'm going to do block, and I'm going to do a random general to see, because Fend wouldn't be bad for him. Wrestle wouldn't be bad. Dirty player kind of be bad because he's my block guy now. Dauntless would mean that he could, you know, hit some 4 strength guys. Frenzy would be good. Pro. I mean, none of these are really bad. But shadowing is kind of bad. Not too bad because he's got 7 movement, and the things... It's bad because the things that want to dodge away, it's basically shadowing is only good against stunty at that point. This gutter runner is going to replace my block gutter runner that died, so... I kind of don't believe in Blodge, because everybody just gets a 2-die POW on these Blodge gutter runners, for some reason. Now, I'm believing in random mutations because I keep getting really good ones. I would like really long, very long legs. See, that's the one that reduces the agility penalty by 1. The one that I have, Leap, doesn't technically do that if you're only leaping over 1 guy. Ooh. Leap is still pretty dang good for getting into a cage. But 9. Two heads would be really good for getting into the cage. What do you think? Two randoms? I think I want to try it. I gotta stop doing this. I have such a problem. I have such a problem. Tackle. What a great skill.
Floteficat. Unironically, a random mutation on a gutter is very good as it helps set what that gutter will be.
That's true, but like, do I really want like foul appearance or prehensile tail or
Floteficat.
tentacles?
Yes.
No. No.
Floteficat. Foul appearance is amazing on a gutter.
But is it as good as Dauntless? Dauntless actually Fucking good. Dauntless Tackle. Fucking good. I'm going for it. I've got 14 players. I think I'm going to fire one. Because I'm at 1500 TV with just this mess. Yeah. Fire unlucky number 14. Expansive mistakes. I still need to watch. Okay, I need to rename this gutter runner Arginius so that he can be doomed to die. Blue Jay Streams also hit us with a. Who are you still there, Blue Jay? You want to be named out here? Arginius.
Arginius. Just remember, anyone that gets skills you don't want, just give it my name and it will die. Problem solved.
That is problem solved. Maybe I shouldn't have done that to this guy. This guy's destined to die just because he has 2 niggling injuries. Keep the theme from my human team and name this guy Blue Jay. I don't know if I've seen if I have any customizations on my thrower. I probably have looked and saw that I have nothing. So sad. Alright. And we're going on like game 7 in a row of my Rat Ogre having 7 SPP, and it needs to stop. But here you go.
So, if you take claws, just be aware what you've got to do, if at all possible. I do think claws on my Rat Ogre is something that I would absolutely look to take, but I don't think it's an early pick. So, going into the early picks, there are 2 different ways to play this. You either take Juggernaut first because you're blitzing with it and you want a standard strength skill, and it makes your blitz is absolutely much more likely. It is also very good for one-turning because it turns both down into a push. So now you can semi-reliably one-turn. We'll come into that in the strategy section. Or if you really want to try and use an actual blitzer and you want to be causing a load of knockdowns, then you want to jump into the block, and that's the first skill. So for me, the first skill is either block or Juggernaut, depending on how you're going to use him. And then once you've got one or the other, you probably don't need the other version. There is an argument, of course, for taking Juggernaut and block, because knocking things over is great and it gives you a level of reliability. And it's not to say that's bad, but I think you can get by with one of those 2 skills. Absolutely think you need to take guard. It's a core skill on all teams, and as you can get it for a standard skill, you should take it. And then I also think Stand Firm is very good because that combos quite nicely with your Prehensile Tail. Once you've rammed the Rat Ogre in somewhere, you want it to stick. So I would very much look at Stand Firm. Other skills that are of interest, which are out here, we can't take Grab, unfortunately, because we've already got Frenzy. We don't want to take Break Tackle, so we can skip past that. Thick Skull's terrible. Pile Driver is terrible. Armbar is an interesting skill, and it does share some synergy with your Prehensile Tail. So if we're going to talk about skills that do work, Armbar is if I randomed an Armbar Ogre, I wouldn't be upset. It's not what I'm going to go pick, but I'd accept it on a random. Brawler,
being red,
interesting skill. Again, if you randomed it, I wouldn't be terrible, but not great.
Skill colors
and
per
so,
category.
since there are only a few skills you can actually pick, there is an argument for randoming on the Rat Ogre, because that's okay. That's okay. That's brilliant. That's terrible. So we're currently 2-1. That's brilliant. You can't have that. That's very good. That's very good. That's terrible. That's terrible. You can't get that. So actually, I think there's a 50-50 shot if you're getting something really good on a randoming a Rat Ogre. Because of that, I think I'd very much consider it. Jumping into the other trees, I can't look past block in this skill tree, and that's where I need to go. Tackle's fun, but it's starting to cost a lot of money, and there's nothing really else in here other than possibly Pro, again, but you're starting to make a very expensive Rat Ogre, so avoid that if you can. you're only taking these sorts of skills as luxury.
It might help me
fifth skill,
because
really.
I don't know
Regarding
what some of the symbols
characteristics,
are. I always forget about
stat line on a rat ogre doesn't really change if you increased its
Dauntless and
movement from
Finn look like
six
the
to
same
7,
thing.
and I think it's expensive, so I wouldn't bother. You're unlikely to hit the golden strength. You don't want agility. You can't have passing, or you shouldn't take passing. And I don't think really you want armor value unless you know you're playing into a load of teams like Orcs, where they've not got claw access, but they are strength. So Orcs dwarves would be okay in a league format. You could take armor value, but I think there are better normal skills out there. Right, next we're going to move into the Storm Vermin. This one you're allowed 2 of. Always take both the Storm Vermin. They are core positional.
Seeing the color lets me know
they are
if it's
faster than
STR or
average
general,
players. You've got movement
etc.
7. And for all Skaven, the base movement on a Skaven player is 7, and some are a bit faster than that, unless it's the big guy. Strength 3, fine. Agility 3, fine. Passing's terrible, and they're armor 8+. They are your best armored players. They do start with block, which is brilliant, but the actual most important thing about this player is its general strength access on a primary, and you can build some really good players. So we've already got block. We probably want to be building a killer and a support. So your killer is really easy. We need to take tackle, and we need to take mighty blow. Once we've got both of those, I think I would take guard anyway, and I would also absolutely jump into the mutations tree, and I would take claws. And I think I would actually go, depending on what you're playing into, you want to take tackle, mighty blow, claw, and then guard as a 4th skill. But you do want to take guard on the player. As a final sort of rounding it out skill, horns is all right if you're playing uphill, lots of strength all the time, because it means your player is then blitzing on a strength 4. That might make the difference and make it so you can actually hit stuff. Nothing.
Hey, have you seen this new belt? It's made with
Have you
magnets.
seen this
and it's
new
called a
belt?
groove belt. You
Called
thought
a
I was
groove
gonna say
belt.
ring, didn't you?
Really else in here that I think you
gonna say
need to be
groove ring.
considering. Possibly 2 heads if you have to be running away a lot, but I think horns allows you a bit more firepower. And then you could also look at Juggernaut and Stand Firm. Juggernaut, if you're blitzing a lot, lets you roll pushbacks and take down wrestle players. So if you're in an elf-heavy league, Juggernaut's a great pick. So a lot of these picks are dependent on where you're at once you've taken the core skills, which are tackle, mighty blow, and claw. And then probably guard. On your other Storm Vermin, you're looking probably more as a support player. And that support player wants to be taking Stand Firm and guard. And that allows you to be able to fight and lets the actual blitzing Storm Vermin do some work. I think it'd be a mistake to not actually stick Mighty Blow in there slightly further down the skill path if you still want him alive, because why not? And at that point, maybe you do want to go claws, just to add a little bit more firepower and depth into the team. Or you want to go into something like tackle if you're playing into a lot of elves. Again, meta depending on what you're playing into. I have seen some very interesting Storm Vermin built with some secondary skills in mind. Defensive, of course, is a favourite. I haven't talked about it for a day or two, so why not? Got dodge if you want to combine that with block, dodge, guard, and stand firm. That's a really annoying player, and absolutely you'll get value out of that. And then here, I don't think we want to take anything like sidestep. Stand firm's just a cheaper and better skill now, but you could think about maybe diving tackle if you've gone into the stand firm, tackle, diving tackle kind of route, because this player's an absolute menace at that point. No, there's no passing skills you want to come into, and possibly.
That's interesting. I like that. But he's just like talking about people who have skill points for days.
Shame.
I'm scared that these are going to be dwarves. What's happening? Guardian des Incas. I guess that might be. I almost want to like scum a extra apothecary or something. It's lizards, because they're Aztecs and Incas. I knew it. They got 4 Bloxauruses, and that's it. 9 movement skink. That's a gutta runna with 3 agility. The guy gets 300k. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money.
Karat Zero Conus. Stand firm is kinda important on rat ogres as they wind up on the sideline a lot surfing, and you don't want to be counter surfed / stopping one turners.
Absolutely true. Keratoconus. I don't know how to pronounce the name either. Carrot Zero Conus. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream.
Carrot Zero Conus. Carrot Oconus.
Carrot Oconus. Good. Should have typed an O instead of a 0. Then my text-to-speech could understand it. Ooh. It's my opponent's turn. What, are you just gonna get 6 prayers to Nuffle? Does it go into his time, or is this all he gets? Maybe he'll concede or something.
Ooh, that's gonna cause some damage.
Argue the call. Treacherous Trapdoor. Can't foul. Somebody gets Mighty Blow.
Even more fighting. You've gotta love this
Perfect
game, Jim.
passing. Injury 3 SPP. I think I just want to receive the ball to just get my score, and I think some of these prayers to Nuffle are just for this. That's for this half. Yeah, Friends with the Rep is for this drive. Necessary Violence is for this drive. Knuckle Dusters is for this drive. So man, it's weird playing with colored skills. What do my guys look like? Ugh, they're so weird looking. Okay. So, Dauntless? Get our genius out there. He's my boy. He's my good time lad. My kicker doesn't necessarily need to be out there. Where's my Dauntless? My Dauntless Gutter Runner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Go for it. Go for it. Dauntless Tackle is so good. This guy doesn't need to be my dude anymore. He is my leaper. Maybe he's the guy that I want to start feeding the ball to. I want to avoid that Croxagore. Like the plague. There's the not Arginius Gutter Runner over there. Okay. Man, I'm really poorly deciding here. Save it. Save it as my passing formation. Wow. He was just spamming it apparently. Oop.
Used well, it could be a big advantage.
I got a Weewole. Weewole. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Throw. think I just want to try that. Lose my whole turn. No, we don't want to lose the whole turn now. Let's get this guy over there. This guy, like, in here. 3, 4. This guy. Get him there. Blitz like this.
Crash! Bang! Wallop! I love adding my own sound effects.
Leaping lemurs, Batman. Actually want to go there so that whenever his crazy contingency of fellas.
That's a pass no amateur could attempt.
That
Only
is a
pro
pass
could
that
manage to
no
play like that.
amateur could do. Oops, I was supposed to move this guy first. Yep.
That player is a
Yep.
killing machine.
Let's go like this. That was why I wasn't supposed to move that lineman first. And the mighty blow got the KO.
Hey, that player's almost competent.
I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of that blitz right there. Go for the tail.
It looks like rat stew on the menu tonight.
Alright. Looks like I'm gonna have to Dauntless Blitz. Prehensile tail.
I think he's going to make him suffer.
I think he's going to make him shiver.
He's now as free as a fart in a thunderstorm.
Oh dear. Hello, good sir. How are you today?
That'll help the player move without risk.
No.
They've got the advantage, but there is no sure thing in Blood Bowl.
There's no sure thing in Blood Bowl.
Oh dear. I hope that player has written a will.
Written. Players can barely speak, Jim, let alone write. You should know. You've interviewed enough of them.
Argenius.
My people are
Good
counting
luck
on
with the
me.
game. I gotta head off.
Alright. Thanks for the luck wishing. Dodge, handoff, pass. No. I'm just wondering who I should blitz here. I guess I could just blitz this guy. Cute little fucker.
Now his buddy can move freely.
And then kind of zone this lizard off. This.
They may be fast, but once you grab these bozos, you can usually strangle them easily enough.
In these conditions, it's just crazy!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go for it. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go for it.
And he's still standing!
I guess it'd be bad for him to blitz into that fun stuff, but this is how we're doing it.
Push the stronger player back. That'll do. Come on, guys. Together. Takes a skillful player to stay up under such
It takes a skillful player to stand up under such a something. Stay up. It takes a okay. 3 up, dodge, 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 handoff. Touchdown Argenius, right?
Count those teeth.
2 die.
They'll have to pick up most of them off the ground in a few seconds.
Ah, he's licking me.
Ouch! Fast, but weak.
Okay. So dodge and swerve around that way. Pretty well marked.
Nicely done.
Don't roll a 1. Don't roll a skull. Rolls a skull. Don't re-roll into a skull.
Nuffle must be holding him up.
That's a bad fucking result. Don't roll.
Bad day, my leaky nose.
Bad day, his leaky nose.
They need to fire the player
It's a
that
bad
can't
squad.
dodge, or have him assassinated.
Need to fire the player that can't dodge. Or have them assassinated. That frees him up to just blitz. Ugh.
A good coach always uses the right player for the right job.
Of course.
He won't leave him alone anytime soon.
Alright.
Oh, too easy.
Oh, he's got blocked. Oof. That was my big hand guy. That was my big hand leap guy. Having a rough time, having a rough time. He does have just a pickup with that skink.
Spike Magazine, the periodical both players and fans read.
Not going for it? Though? Just marking me up.
Should they be stomping on the player's neck with those studded boots that hard?
I'm just so isolated.
So yes.
Push, push, push.
They're still standing.
I mean, I got a dauntless tackle blitz. I'm unstoppable. Hey, you get out of here. Alright, let's pick this guy up. This guy ain't gonna be doing anything crazy. I got the dauntless tackle blitz going in. Sure. Push. Stay put.
That'll do, player. That'll do.
3 up, pick up. Why won't it let me do anything after that?
They want to pick up the ball, but you got to get rid of your opponent first.
I guess he's got 9 movements, so I'm really not getting away
He's
from
one
him.
of the quickest among his race.
He's one of the quickest among his race. You guys know that? Man! The skull!
Surrounded by adversaries
Another
like
no
that, I hope
push.
he knows what he's doing.
They're both down, not too bad. Better than a skull. And I get stunned from it. Of course. Of course.
Now his buddy can move freely.
That player's a little short. Oh no,
Player's a little
he's on the
short.
ground.
I'm about to get stunty blitzed. Oh, I didn't realize he was free. Oh, I didn't realize he could just roll whatever he wanted.
A prone player is a dead player, oft times at any rate.
Six, seven, 8, 9. Go for it, go for it. I can be a stunty, right?
He's on him now, like a halfling on a hot
Like a halfling on a hot dinner.
Hey, that play looked almost competent.
I'm really not liking that these lizards are wearing like swimming trunks, it looks like. Just
Very nice moves.
It's just a strange maneuver. This fucking sucks.
They're all over the place. I can't see them going much further with players like that. They zagged, and they should have zigged.
Going on ones here. This would be dope.
Not
Jump.
everyone can jump like that.
Dodge. Blitz. Pow. Chaos. Follow. Oh, injury. Get it perfectly over there. Dodge out. Get to safety. Roll a 1. Reroll. Roll a 1. Use the reroll. Roll another 1.
Pick up the ball. It's a ball.
I'm gonna rip my glasses in half,
Not
bro.
for knuckles' sake.
How do I use rerolls like this? Why? Why are they just like, you know, you're gonna lose this game?
Another player on the ground. The
We don't
coach
care.
will be spitting teeth about
I don't
this.
care.
On the floor again. This team must like
1
worms or something.
reroll 1. I should just title the whole stream that. 1 reroll 1.
A good coach always uses the right player for the right job.
Dodge that, Whisker. Get.
Second time that he's been stunned. Look, sir, I don't care. I've got tackle. I've got dauntless. I don't give a damn. Yeah.
Unity is strength.
Pushes that way, doesn't. Oh, he follows it for some reason. Oh, so that guy.
These
I
players
didn't even
have
notice.
literally
Oh, look, I
no
won.
hands.
I wish my literally no hands guy didn't. Okay, so we got dauntless. We don't dare stand him up. Actually gonna do this. How do I use dauntless, man? Why didn't I even roll?
Oh, the ball has been lost.
Yorkshire Kiwi 74. You have to have less strength to use it.
You have to have less strength? Damn it.
They're just too fast. Break some legs, please. It's too speedy for my eyes. Yeah.
And I guess we're far enough away I can attempt this. This would be bad. Oh, it's a 4-up. Never mind, this is also a 4-up.
Turn over.
What a bunch of incompetent gits. If I had my way, I'd flog them all.
Well,
That's it. Force them back and then pow!
I got 2 more turns. And it's totally doable. I just gotta make it happen. Make it happen, Captain. Okay, 3 dice.
That'll help the player move without risk.
All these armor breaks are just so untimely. Untimely. I gotta play that. They don't even have Mighty Blow. Like, the Mighty Blow isn't what's fudging me up so badly.
What are they slapping each other with? Dead fish? Put some force behind those punches!
Put some force behind those punches. So, all I gotta worry about is running away from that. Geotopal Tra Digitoire.
They're gathering around that lone player, like halflings round a sandwich. He's now as free as a port in a thunderstorm.
Rough out here.
He got himself out of a dangerous situation.
They got 6 million players for me to enjoy. I think I'm just gonna dodge here, roll a 1, and give it right to this little skeek. I actually have to get it. I have to get it to touchdown location. So, we have dodge 1 die blitz. Wait, that's a lot of. It's a lot of don't roll the 1s either way. Whee!
Jeremiah Cooper always said,
What's that?
we may see that player later, if they wake.
Damn it. I literally can't get the touchdown. Unless Rat Ogre rolls a 6-up catch. Oh wait, I can't. I'm already blitzing with the ball. Alright. Deal.
That player can move over a third of the field in 1 burst of speed. Gods, that's fast.
1 dice skull. Stunned. Really doesn't protect the ball. Doesn't have any passers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, Pass. He's got 2 turns to make it happen, so... Also, haha. I was gonna say, what happens, like, yesterday, like, 6 times, they surfed me, and then the ball goes flying over here, like, literally right to them. A little ridiculous. Yeah. A little ridiculous.
What's that player doing, Bob?
What's that player doing, Bob?
To be rolling on the ground in agony, Jim. And here comes the other team.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. Go for it.
Jim, did you know?
Sorry to interrupt you.
You think I'm not gonna, like... Dude, I've always failed these rushes, by the way. So... Oh, there we go. Leap.
Boing.
Boing.
One more step in.
Another player on the ground. The coach will be spitting
uphill
about this.
Oh.
You can practice all your life, but sometimes nothing just fancies a laugh at your expense. And they start the turn in trouble.
Start the turn in
There's only one word to say
trouble.
about this, Bob.
Not a word, Jim.
Goodbye, Arginius. I don't know if that's Arginius, actually. Rest in pepperonis. What's this? Razor Tooth.
The end zone is a calling.
This is Arginius. Stunned on the ground. Okay. Rolling everything he needs to. He just needs to hand off to that guy. Okay. You really want it to go to that guy?
All good, solid, if not spectacular play.
Man, I would have failed all those rolls.
Down touch. That's a down touch, everybody. Sorry. Touchdown. I need some. I mean, wide. A bit wide.
That's my anchor. Is anything gonna happen here? Ish. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. So I guess I don't need... Maybe I'll take off my kicker. Well, they don't have on the ball. But what does it matter? I don't have 2 blitzers, so I'm gonna go with this. Blodge in there. Blodge in there. And widen these guys out. There we go. I mean, he's got the whitest defense ever. So
it would seem that the coach has finally looked through the manual.
Yeah, it would have been even better if he'd done it before the start of the match.
Didn't that guy have kick? Oh, I don't have kick. I forgot that I don't have kick. Perfectly as planned.
That's a good choice for this play.
That's a good choice for this play.
That'll help the player move without risk.
No, it won't. Just okay.
Now his body can move freely. The ref's not looking. He's not looking.
Should go a little
Get
wide.
in there!
He should go wide because he's just letting my gutter runners run through there if he doesn't, right?
Is the assist going to be enough to come out on top? Hey, that one looked almost competent.
Nice.
Did you grease the ball before the start of the match, Bob?
Hello, good sir. Dodge, dodge, rush.
A temerity really worth rewarding. That player's like a streak of lightning.
Yeah, it's a streak of something, Jim, but I wouldn't call it lightning.
Yeah, why not? Let me go for this blitz here. Juggernaut.
Just like the slender geyser hair. This player keeps on going and going and going.
Slenderheiser hair. Just like the Slenderheiser
Unity is
hair.
strength.
So he's just freed up one Crocs. And Croxagore and a Saurus. Ooh.
Not that, you whiskered.
No, you whiskered git. I don't like him. He keeps calling me a whiskered git. Okay, I thought that was going to be a blitz. He's going to rely on bonehead blitz here, or going to rely on...
They must have glue on their fingers.
At that time. He's going to cage it. Can I burst the cage? So actually with Dauntless, this is either a 1-die block without it, or a 2-die block with it. If I stand him up, it's actually a 2-die block with or without it.
That could have been worse.
The skull.
Whoops! Time to go.
That's actually really fucking good. Now I have a lot. Do I have my leaper? Or is my leaper knocked out? Oh, bro. Everywhere is 3 tackle zones, isn't it? So it's a... Let's try it. 4 up, leap everywhere I go. Sad day. Literally everywhere is... How dare you? Oh. Reroll the skull push. Get the Bowski Wowski. Follow it up.
Here comes the blood.
He can't dodge good. Make it to where neither of them can dodge good. Put the passer on this blogger. Yeah. Smash this Crocs.
He didn't see the opponents around him, did he?
Did not see the opponents around me.
Don't get angry, Joe.
Uh-oh.
We wouldn't like it.
At least I didn't get
Joe,
stunned.
you're gonna love 'em.
Okay, so can he get past me? Kinda can.
It'd make a
can't he?
difference.
Just dodges through this fun zone. Fricker. Freaking fricker, man. I need a touchdown. I deserve that touchdown. Can't just roll a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Go for it. Okay. Now I need the same dude who just ran through to get the zone here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
He's now as free as a fart in a thunderstorm.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay.
That'll help the player move without rest.
I should probably say something meaningful to all our Cabal Vision viewers. All I can think of is splat.
Splat. What you gonna do there, pal? Huh? What you gonna do? Excuse you. Okay. So I go there with this blitzer. Oh, he's stunned. Great. Rush, rush. So let's pick this guy up. Sneak these guys over on the backside. We don't want the sacrificial lamb action, do we? Yeah, this cancels all that stuff. This guy can do a blitz onto that. Funny guy.
That last burst of speed. It's risky.
There we go. So he's just he's just gotta dodge at this rate. I'm gonna try it like this.
Players going for it.
Just because we're so fast and we can do it.
Sure feet. Go off. Trip. It'll be good for the ratings.
Go on, Trip. It'll be good for the ratings. Now he's got to actually do a good job. He ain't got enough dudes to do it. He's just got to do a 3-up dodge and a 3-up dodge. With a team reroll and a self reroll. So.
Wait, is that? Wait, what?
Wait, is that? Wait, what?
That play looked almost competent.
That play looked almost competent. Do you remember? That's actually pretty good because I can attempt a blitz with him. Just do the dodges, man. Just do them. What's it gonna hurt? You'll be fine.
Great. Greased ball yours would struggle to dodge through that defensive line.
Of course.
Isn't so big a level gap illegal?
Oh, okay. Failure, 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 failure. At least he also failed his, but like 50% chances. It's like flipping 5 tails. Ugh. What a team. A game. Ugh. I'm a sleepy boy. I should have drank some energy version of what I drank. Strawberry pineapple blast. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's just try to do damage on this guy. Totes doable. If they just do everything wrong and we get everything right. If the dice go our way. Would you roll the dice my way, please? I would much appreciate it. If you could wait, where's my thrower?
Here's the touchdown. Could protect them from a comeback. This might be the end.
Oh, my thrower got knocked out and didn't come back. Okay. Select the player to give the ball to. Okay. Should I just like go crazy? Go crazy, crazy. How much SPP does he need? 12, doesn't he? 100% the strat. He could just blitz his way out. It's perfect. Hit this
Next
rat.
time they should hire a team player.
Knock him out. Well, I assumed this guy could make it, and I was wrong. Let's just mark these guys and go for the touchdown. Rat, ogre, touchdown. Rat, ogre, touchdown.
Who wins the fight between you and Morgan Thorg?
Contractually, I'm not allowed to say, Jump. Suffice to say that the matter has already been settled.
There's only one word to say about this, Bob.
Oh.
Sound. Crutch.
Okay, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go for it. Go for it. Don't roll a 1 twice.
Free as a fart in a thunderstorm.
A 1-die push. Jesus. They're all over us out here. Well, that's rough. Hehehe.
Player down and surrounded
Yorkshire
by the
Kiwi
opposing-
I didn't think this
74.
through.
I think you are planning your moves too early before he's finished his turn.
Well, you know, I'm just chatting it up. We'll see.
That player should punch
Okay,
the other enemy
so-
players quickly before trying anything else.
If I move this guy... Oh, I gotta stand this guy up to cancel those assists.
Yorkshire Kiwi 74.
3.
Chance of Rat Ogre score 0%.
What are you speaking of? Chance of Rat Ogre score? 1,000,000. Freaking million, man. Okay. We can't follow. There's no other place to get an assist. He's watching me. No. I'm quite disappointed in myself here. What do I do? I have to dodge at this point. And there's no way.
Yorkshire Kiwi 74. Dantes with the runner.
Dauntless runner. I already stood him up, so that's what sucks. I don't know. Can't, like, uphill and pray and then blitz the Crocs? I'm gonna just uphill and pray. Lord Nuffle.
They've kissed them. Turn it.
We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I gotta go pee.
That player just won't go down.
That player is about to get punched above and below the belt at the same time.
Nuffle must be holding him up.
Did the attacking player just...
Right, you, but there's something else.
That player is away with the fairies. Better watch out. They're murderous little beasts.
What happened? Stunty injury KO. What happened? You got quad skulls. Oh my
Yorkshire
lord.
Kiwi 74.
Oh my lord.
He quad skulled.
There is hope. But what is that hope? I'm not gonna push, pow, push him here, pow here, dodge. It's like not gonna happen. It can't happen. I'm in the same position as last time. Do I just like dodge out to try a handoff? Yes. Is the
Yorkshire
answer.
Kiwi 74. Dauntless runner dodge out and hits the lineman to push out you groks. Yorkshire Kiwi 74. Not now though.
Just gonna do it like that.
Good play. Nice.
I just realized I could have rolled a 1 and animal savagery him. That would have been hilarious. It's my only dodge option. It worked. And then do I need another one? Or do we just relax like this? Yeah. I think we try to relax.
I've often wondered
Nuffle gave us a
who would win
quad skull
in a fight
there.
between you and
We
Morgan
gotta
Thorne.
hopefully.
Contractually, I'm
Okay,
not
so what were you
allowed to
saying?
say, Joe.
Dauntless runner,
Suffice
dodge
to
out,
say
gets the
that the
lineman.
matter has already been settled.
Which lineman? Uh-oh.
Now his buddy can move freely.
That's a blitzing Crocs? That's a blitzing anything. Oh my god, I hate my life. Why does this happen to me every time?
Oh, he's going to get intimate with the fans. I hope they're not too excited.
I just want a touchdown. No, come back. Yes, come back. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go for it. Go for it.
Count
1,
those
2,
teeth,
3,
Jim.
4,
They'll have to
5,
pick up most of them off the
6,
ground in a
7,
few
8,
seconds' time.
9. Go for it. Go for it.
They've got the advantage, but there is no sure thing in blood.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go for it. Go. Man.
A snotling baked in a
okay.
pie stands more
And he
chance
gets the
than this
pound.
pork.
Never mind then.
Actually, I'm getting hungry. Where's the nearest pie shop?
He seems a little stunned, doesn't he?
Freak you, man.
I've heard stroking him on the belly or chin may calm him down.
Oh no. I really hate that I can't get like 2 dice on anything going on over here.
A
Drives me
prone
up the
player
wall.
is a dead player, oft times at any rate.
Can you go here first, sir? And then go there? Should have picked him up for sure.
That player can run on molten lava and not trip.
You can't
1,
argue with
2,
that call,
3,
can you,
4,
Bob?
5, 6, 7, 8.
I call that a tie.
Go for it.
That player better get up. Nothing good comes from spending any time on the ground in this game.
Blitz.
Come on, guys. Together.
I hate this game. I guess my last game I 5-0'd them, so I guess I just deserve this. But like, this literally means that I've been like 2-0'd twice,
That play looked almost confident.
and this guy doesn't have.
It looks like rat stew on the menu tonight.
Okay, so 2, 3, 4 up, catch. 3 up, dodge. 3 up, pick up. Go for it. 3 up, catch. Or 4 up, pass. 1, 2, 3. 5 up, pass. So I guess the. You know what I really want is the this blitz. I really want this. The only reason I put the ball on the Rat Ogre was to get him some SPP. So.
That player is a killing machine.
So that's all I wanted. I got what I wanted. So yeah, this is really what has to be done. The 4, 3 up.
Oh dear! Is that a good
Reroll?
tackle or a bad dodge?
Yeah, good tackle or bad dodge. Okay. Ogre gets. Is 12 a secondary skill? Or do I need like 16 for that? Secondary. 14 SPP! Block would just be so fucking good. It'd be so fucking good. Have to wait. I have to wait yet again. This guy needs 12 SPP. These guys need 8. So we just go next, I guess. Level 90. I got the Nurgle pitch. What's the Nurgle pitch look like? It's kind of cool looking. Oh. I made it. I maxed out my thingy here, didn't I? I would have gotten a oh, did I get the coach? She floats. That's got to be my new coach. On every team, guys. Gotta play with the nebula dice, right? Okay, let's listen to what Andy Davo says.
Past claws, or maybe 2 heads if you're having to dodge away a lot. There's nothing really in here that I would like to take. In terms of statistic upgrades, movement 8 I don't think is a great idea. You've already got lots of fast players. You don't need to be moving from 7 to 8. Would I say for a stat in general? Well, I'd certainly consider it. Strength would be absolutely amazing, even though it's now costed at 80k. Agility is pretty good. That allows you to move around. I think on the support Storm Vermin, agility might be useful. On the killer Storm Vermin, it's a bit of a waste. We don't need the passing skill, and I don't really think we need the armor value skill. So the only time really we're fishing for a stat is if we're going to go in here, and at that point you need to be ready to take the double skill for when you inevitably miss looking for one of the better strength agility stats. Right, let's talk about the actual reason to play Skaven. That's gutter runners. We're allowed 4 of these gutter runners, and in almost all builds you'll find I will have put them all 4 in at the start. That's because they are probably one of the 3, 4, 5 best players in the whole game, and certainly one of the 3 best players in the game based on the fact that Cyanide have only released it 12 races at the start. Now, gutter runners you can build into a variety of different ways. I think there are mainly 3 gutter runner sort of career paths that you might want to look at. The first and the most obvious is the scoring a natural 1-turn or 1-turning gutter runner. So your opponent scored in all 8 turns, you've only got 1 turn left. We need to do something about that. Gone are the days, unfortunately, being able to stick movement 10 on this player, so it's already as fast as you can possibly make it. So we need to do an improvement to its movement characteristic via skills. Well, that's okay. We can step into one of our primary skill trees, and we'll just take sprint. Now we can rush 3 times. We'll take sure feet to increase our ability to guarantee to make those rushes, so we can now move effectively movement 12. The pitch is only 13 squares from the halfway line to the end zone, so long as we can get pushed forward a square, then we can get into range, and that's where sidestep comes in. And that means that if anyone bounces into this gutter runner, he just can step forward, and then he's in range. Now, at that point, once we've got ourselves into range, we need to make sure that we're mobile and we can also reliably receive the ball. And therefore, the other 2 skills that I think are great on this gutter runner are catch, if you're playing a low reroll game. If you're not, you can skip this skill. But we want to come into the mutations tree, take 2 heads. That's absolutely a brilliant skill. And I would also be looking and fishing for agility increase on the gutter runner to really, really make it super amazing, because agility also means that you can accept the ball in tackle zones, and that's been one of the other problems with scoring 1-turn touchdowns. You tend to be in a lot of traffic. If you miss, that's okay, because all you need to do is just accept the extra arms. So extra arms, 2 heads, sidestep, sprint, and sure feet give you your 5 basic skills to make a gutter runner an absolute menace. When you combine that with a Ratogut blitz, and it's got Juggernaut, you're now pushing people back around about 70% of the time. And that makes a huge difference. In fact, I think it's more than 70%. I think it's 90%, I think. That means you get your push on your gutter runner, and now he's in scoring range and you can just score, which makes scoring a 1-turn touchdown, I wouldn't say trivial, but it is very reliable. So that's the 1-turning gutter. The next skill path that you could take a gutter runner down is Menace gutter runner. And that is the type of player that goes and tries to collect the ball off your opponent and do naughty things to them. So for that, we want to step into the general skill tree, and we want to look at wrestle, tackle, strip ball. And then by extension, probably Dauntless, because it's cheaper than Horns. So this player is quite content to play 1 dice or 2 dice uphill, or 2 red dice, as I should say, which you'll see is the chained dice on the icon, because wrestle and tackle and strip ball, if they haven't got sure hands, it's 5 sides on the dice in 6 are going to knock the ball loose on either of the 2 dice that they get to pick. So the probability of causing a ball strip at that point is about 89%, 88%. It's very, very strong. Dauntless just helps you turn it into 2 red dice into 1 dice, and of course if you can get some guard in there, then that's really good. So that's another player that I think is a good idea. How would I start that player? I think I'd go wrestle, then into tackle, then into strip. Some people go wrestle into strip, but I think as long as you start with wrestle, that's fine, and then it's one of these 2, and then your final skill here is Dauntless. If you do happen to get a 5th skill, then something like Pro can be quite fun, or Sure Hands if you want to double this player up as to not only strip the ball off your opponent, but also to run off with it afterwards. So there's some interesting skills in there. I have also seen and considered that people take 2 heads, because that gutter runner can then dodge through screens and traffic to get at an opponent. So do also consider the 2 head skill. Next gutter runner type would be the harassment player. So you've gone and tried to directly strike at the carrier. What you then need is possibly someone or a couple of gutter runners that can cause a loose screen, a real problem. So for me, that sort of player is a block, dodge, sidestep, diving tackle, shadowing, prehensile tail, like just an annoyance of a player. You get a lot of value out of this player once the ball is deep and the opponent has only got a few players around to deal with it. You don't get as much value of this player once the ball is inside a cage. So your playstyle then should depend whether you would build none, 1, or even 2 of these players. And what does this player look like? Well, he's going to take hits, so therefore you've already got dodge. Let's bolt block onto that and make him a nice reliable player, even though he's only strength 2. And then I want to step into the agility tree, we want to make sure that we can control where he gets pushed around, so we'll take sidestep. Diving tackle, so you're absolutely obnoxious and difficult to get rid of. And then I also really like shadowing. That means that if our opponent is trying to leave, not only are we applying diving tackle to the result, but if it didn't work, that's fine. We'll shadow, we're going to follow them, and then they're going to have to dodge again, and again, and again. And at some point, diving tackle will work, and we can try and cause the turnover. So, yeah, this type of gutter runner is good, but you've got to make the opponent play a loose, wide, spacious game. It's not going to work once the ball is inside a cage. So you might play with none of these, you might play with two of these. If you play with none of these, then you're going to probably be relying on stripping the ball with the second gutter runner type that I talked about, and therefore you need someone to go and recover the ball. At that point, there are two different player types you can use. You've already got a thrower, which is the next player type we're going to talk about, and you could use that, or you could use your fourth gutter runner slot, and you could build a player which is block, sure hands, and extra arms, or even big hand. So you could just take big hand, sure hands, player's on the floor, the ball's on the floor, it will be a 2+, we'll just pick it up and we'll leg it. So we go 2 heads, big hand, yes, again, it's quite expensive because they're secondaries. And then you want to come into here, you want to take block, and you want to take sure hands so that you can just reliably pick the ball up. It's not a particularly expensive gutter runner in terms of star player points, but it could be quite expensive in terms of running one because you're taking 2 secondary skills. With this in mind, overall across gutter runners, you'll notice that I have delved into the mutations tree on more than one of the builds. And because of that, I think it is entirely a reasonable proposition that you come into here and on your first gutter runner, first level up, just random as a mutation skill and see what you've got. And once you've got the first couple of mutations, you can actually then plot out the career paths of all of the gutter runners because you've picked some cheap mutation skills. That's not to say that you should random a gutter runner skill every single time. It's just while you don't mind, and there's so many gutter runner skills you could take, randoming seems like a really good value. You could also do the same thing in the general tree if there was a lot of different general skills, right? Because you're happy with any of these, you're happy with that, you're potentially happy with that, you're potentially happy with that or that. Yeah, there's so many in here that you could take. And the other advantage you've got with gutter runners is they only need 3-star player points to try for a random. So you could go and score a touchdown in the next game. If you've got the money to cycle a gutter runner, as in rebuy it if it's rubbish, why not? It's a great idea to try and keep your costs down, especially beginning of the game. So yeah, I would consider randoming, even bizarrely on some of your best players. Okay, next, the thrower. The thrower has had a considerable change since Blood Bowl 2, and if you're coming in from Blood Bowl 2, the first thing you should notice is this passing stat here. So this thrower passes better than any Dark Elf, whereas in Blood Bowl 2, this thrower passed worse than any Dark Elf. So I think he went to throwing school over the holidays and is now able to pass the ball. Unfortunately, though, he is still Agility 3+, so it's always a bit of an adventure picking the ball up, even with sure hands. And for a team that can do some things incredibly reliably, sure hands can occasionally fail. He has got pass, which is great, so that synergizes really well with pass 2+. And this is the type of player that if you need to score a 2-turn touchdown, you send the thrower in, picks the ball up, he can run 7 squares, he can pass the ball, he doesn't have animosity or anything like that. He's a great player, but doesn't have any defensive skills, and he isn't super reliable at picking the ball up, which is one of his 2 main core functions. So with that in mind, I think that the skill tree for a thrower should be block to make him a bit more defensive, mutation skill. I really like the idea of extra arms, so now we can guarantee to pick the ball up pretty much. And this also helps on defense. If the thrower is the closest man standing, he can pick it up. He can potentially pick it up now in a tackle zone, and that's okay. And I also like the idea of taking things like leader and accurate. Leader is slightly less valuable in terms of overall team value to Skaven now that the rerolls have changed cost. However, Skaven do try and do some very extravagant stuff, and therefore running 4 or even possibly, dare I say it, 5 rerolls as Skaven has been known to do good work. But I personally think 3 rerolls and leader is probably where I would sit. The 4 rerolls overall effectively. In terms of randoming skills or taking statistics, I don't think the thrower gets enough out of any of the statistics to go for it, so I would broadly skip statistics. And in terms of randoming, I don't think the thrower's got a lot to offer other than picking the ball up and being a bit of a ball caddy, so I don't think I would be particularly excited about randoming skills because there's so many skills in here I don't want. So avoid randoming, I think, unless of course you've just got some spare money, you want to cycle the thrower if you didn't get exactly what you wanted. Okay, the final player, that's the Skaven Line Rat. The humble Skaven Line Rat at only 50k, really cheap, has a point of movement faster than a standard player for 50k, which is brilliant. Is the same strength as a standard player, it's the same agility as a standard player, is the same passing stat as a standard player, but he's paying for his movement with a little bit of reduced armor. And therefore, because he's also got no block, no dodge, no wrestle, they will die. They will die a lot. Be careful when you stand these guys up. Just don't let them take lots of hits. They're not there to tank stuff. They're there to just scream and prevent your gutter runners getting punched. But they will die. Now, with that in mind, there are some general skills that you need to consider with Skaven. I really like Wrestle on Line Rats because that creates space. It also turns them into secondary ball blitzers if you need to, and with a strength 3, that's fine. I like Kick on at least one, on one of your players. So we're stepping into the general tree here, so I'm taking this, I think there's advantage in taking block. That's fine. I absolutely want to be running a dirty player, Skaven, so that's fine. And then other skills that would be reasonable. I think Fend is also an okay pick once you're combining that with either wrestle or block. I've seen players take tackle as a secondary, just to support, secondary pick that is, just to support the Storm Vermin. And so because of that, there are so many skills, again, in here that I'm okay for the Line Rats to take. I think that it's totally reasonable that you can random up the first 3, 4, 5 Skaven Line Rat skills and then build on top of that after that. If you want to be able to fight yourself, then it's okay to pick the odd guard Line Rat here or there, because that allows you to be able to fight and take the brawl back to them. Just don't expect these players to live a particularly long time. Nothing else in here I think is a good idea, and certainly avoid that. With respect to statistic increases, same really goes as for most of the Skaven. I'm not bothered about a Line Rat getting an increased movement. I'm also not bothered about strength. I'm really not bothered about agility. Don't care, and no, not really. The only stat here I would even consider is armor value, and at that point, I'm paying 18-star player points for an armor value increase. You've got to question the morality of it, really. So I would avoid statistics altogether. That closes out your players. There's quite a lot to talk about with Skaven, but hopefully you've now got a good understanding of what you can do with him and how they play. Right, let's talk rosters. Some days I had a real problem trying to find 3 different competitive rosters for you. Today I've had the opposite problem. I definitely could have written maybe 5 or even 6 rosters. However, I've limited it to the usual 3. So with that in mind, let's dive into the first roster. Roster 1, I have gone for the concept of putting
YouTube ads.
Putting all of the core players in, and that is all 4 Gutter Runners, 2 Storm Vermin, and the Rat Ogre. Again, I've put the spaces in to try and help you guys see all the different players, and then I've rounded it out with some cannon fodder. Sorry, Line Rats all the way down to 11 players. Now, that meant I've only been able to put 2 team rerolls in, so we are a little bit light on reliability at the very beginning of this roster. However, because it doesn't quite fit to the standard 1,000, we did have 30k left over. I've slammed that into some dedicated fans, and that means that you're generating a little bit of extra revenue straight out of the gate, which is important for your team that's going to die. So, roster 1, the idea is you've got all your big players straight away. Right, roster 2. This roster is a slightly more rounded roster, and I haven't put the Rat Ogre in, which is, for some people, probably a deal breaker. However, because we don't put the Rat Ogre in, I'm able to take 2 Storm Vermin, all 4 Gutter Runners. I've got loads of Line Rats here, so it's actually a 12-man roster rather than 11. So in the second half of your first game, there's a chance you'll still have 11 players. We also got 3 team rerolls, so again, you've enhanced your survivability, we've enhanced the reliability of the roster, and I haven't also had to compromise on the dedicated fans. Now, I did say I could write loads of different rosters. You'll notice that dedicated fans have cost me 30k. A Line Rat costs 50k. You could easily drop all 3 dedicated fans and then uprate a Line Rat into a thrower if you feel like you need additional ball carrying. I'm not sure you would need that, but it is there as an option. The final roster build is this one, and this one I put the Rat Ogre back in again because I think they're fun. I also want to then focus on 3 rerolls, and then because of that, what else can you get with the idea that you've got your Rat Ogre, you've got your 3 rerolls, and I wasn't prepared also to drop and compromise on the blitzers, the Storm Vermin. So at that point, what I then ended up with was only 2 Gutter Runners. However, if you've got 2 Gutter Runners, you need a Ball Carrier. So you've got Ball Carrier, you've got 2 Gutter Runners that maybe go on flank on either side, and then we've got a load of Line Rats. It is unfortunately only 11 players. However, of the rosters, I think all 3 are playable. I kind of like this one. I don't know why. I just do kind of like this idea that you've got the thrower straight out the gate. We've got only 2 Gutter Runners, which is fine, but we've got the Rat Ogre. I've got my 3 team rerolls, and I've got a little bit of fan favourite, dedicated fans down here. Now, if you wanted to take another twist on this roster, you could drop the thrower back down to a Line Rat. That'll give you 35k back here. It'll also give you the 5k here, so you've got 40k. And if you wanted to go for maximum earnings, you can have 6 dedicated fans out the gate. That 6 dedicated fans would mean your starting team value is only 1940. You're also getting inducements at that point. So there is something to be said for playing this weird min-max roster, and you can play around with this one as well. So I think Skaven rosters are a really good fun way of playing with the game. And maybe you've got a roster that I haven't covered. If you have, put it in the comment section below. I'd be interested to see what other monstrosities are out there. So, yeah, that's rosters. Right, when it comes to how to play Skaven and setups, that probably could determine it. I could give you its own video on how to play Skaven, because there's so many different ways you can play them and so many different situations that you would need to understand how they all work. For that, I'm just going to cover this as in a basic idea of how to play Skaven, and I'm going to assume, first of all, you're just trying to score in 8 turns. With that in mind, I've just protected 3 of my Gutter Runners here. We've got so many positionals on the field and only 3 Line Rats that I ended up putting one of the Gutter Runners slightly more exposed than the others. I've put my thrower back here. Now, you can get around that, of course, if the thrower goes here, a Gutter Runner then takes the place of the thrower, and we end up bringing on our extra Line Rats so that we can protect our Gutters, because the Gutters will be these 4 players here. But for the purpose of this video, I'm going to go with that. The idea here is just scoring in 8 turns. If you wanted to score really quickly, all you need to do is probably put 3 Gutter Runners on one side, maybe over like this, protect them with a line rat so that they can't be blitzed if something bad happens at the kickoff, and then keep one gutter runner over here. And again, you probably want to protect it, something like that. And the reason you don't put all your gutters on one side is because your threat at that point is really limited, and you can only go, in this example, you can only go to the left. So do keep yourself a secondary option. And remember, this gutter runner only needs to be a couple of squares inside your opponent's half to also be a genuine scoring threat. And at that point, you'll find that your opponent's defense is split all the way across the field, which really helps your actual primary force potentially break through. Or, if they leave a gap that they shouldn't have done, number 6 gutter runner in this example squeaks through, is able to score. So that's your balanced setup. On defense, I think there are some interesting different options. And here I've gone for a 3-4-4 setup. The 3-4-4 is referencing how many players in a line you've got. So I've gone for the offset line of scrimmage. And the idea of the offset line of scrimmage is to give yourself a lot of ability to attack through. Even on defense, you're going to want to play kick and rush Blood Bowl. You're going to kick the ball into a corner, and you're going to chase after it and try and steal it off your opponent. With that in mind, we do want to try and put a line rat somewhere on here. And at that point, if you have got a line rat with kick, at the moment I'm representing having a thrower. If you've got a line rat with kick, just swap them round so that they're over here. And you'll notice that I've had to put the rat ogre on the front line and then both storm vermins. So if you've got kick, you want to go something like that. Next, if you want to go with a wide setup, this is very good if you are defending a short drive, or if you, again, want to try and play kick and rush Blood Bowl. This setup gives you maximum threat across the field. It's actually slightly more threat than the first setup because you're covering both wide zones and you can get down the left flank or the right flank. I happen to have split the line of scrimmage here. This is on the assumption that your opponent is attacking with only a couple of turns to go. If you're playing into an 8-turn drive, then I would probably combine the line of scrimmage like this. The reason for splitting it is because 9 is just kind of getting in the way of 2, so when he gets knocked over, he's just taking up one of these squares. That could be a minor annoyance for your opponent. Or maybe he doesn't fall over and he just uses up some player actions near where your opponent might choose to blitz through, which will be 2 or 3. And you'll notice then I've put the gutter runners 5, 6, and 7 here. And then unfortunately, on one of the sides, we've had to stick an extra gutter runner at the front. So I'm exposing the gutters. So this is not a general setup. This is probably more of a defensive, a defending a lead type setup, because exposing your gutter runners every single turn
I don't think anybody else is playing
blitz is
Blood
going to
Bowl
get you into a
today.
lot of trouble. Now, with that in mind, I unfortunately had to bring in one of the most distasteful setups in all of Blood Bowl, and that's the Rule of 5 setup, this one here. Now, I think it's a bit of an anchor of a setup. You'll have to really decide for yourself. But what it does do for you is I'm able to defend all 4 of my gutter runners here. Really should have done it that way around. There we go. 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we've also put a thrower here. So you're able to defend all of your star men straight away. Always stick the rat ogre directly behind the line of scrimmage, and I would also advise not offsetting it in this example, because you don't need to. You're not playing kick and rush Blood Bowl anymore. You're playing protect 5. So you can use this setup if you have very little imagination. No, if you need to defend all gutter runners, this is the setup that works. The reason I'm joking around with you is because I'm famous on stream for talking about how little I like this setup and how inflexible it is, even with Skaven, because what will happen is your opponent will start setting up from about this square over here, and they will then finish their setup here, and it's very difficult for you to get round, or you've got to bend your runs so you're not using all of your movement forwards. You're using some of your movement to go sideways. So that's not as good. With that in mind, if you do want to come and see me stream, I stream on Twitch. It's twitch.tv/AndyDavo. I stream 5 days a week. During the week, it is typically from around about 7 o'clock in the UK time, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And then I also stream on a Saturday and Sunday evening from about 5 p.m, and this is all in the UK time. It'd be great to see you. Come and say hello and ask any question about Blood Bowl you want to ask. With that in mind, let's dive into the final section of the video and talk about strategies. Right, I wanted to talk to you a little bit about strategy and general tactics in terms of what are we going to do with Skaven. I said in the previous section that there was so many different things you could do, but I'm going to just break it down in terms of some general pointers. First of all, on offense, I think that one of the best things you can do with Skaven is to try and actually slow your offense down a little bit. It's super easy to go and score a 2-turn touchdown with Skaven. You give the ball to a gutter runner, go and stand in range, score. That's great. The problem with that is that your opponent is then going to get 7 turns to score back if you start the game and score. And unless you're super confident you can stop them or better turn them over, you're going to lose almost all of those games because they're going to score on turn 8, then they're going to start the ball in the second half, and they score on turn 16, and there's going to be nothing you can do about it. What you want to do is to start with the game, let's go and pick the ball up, and just drag it back here. And ideally, just keep the ball back here for a couple of turns. You'll take your line of scrimmage hits, and then you'll end up getting overwhelmed. And what you want to try and do, ideally, is to fall back behind a screen that has players with two spaces between them. And you end up building what is known as an inverted pyramid. So that your opponent can squidge into you here, and they will be able to touch you, but you're ending up creating an upside-down pyramid. So if they blitz number 9 out of the way, they can come and touch these players here, but 6 and 10 and 5 and 7 are still going to be free. And every turn, you're going to be able to reshuffle that pyramid and just drop back a little bit and drop back a little bit. And it will slow your opponent down, and they won't be able to put pressure on the ball because it's in your inverted pyramid. And yeah, sure, they might run around the side. That's fine, your ball carrier can run over here. If they run around both sides, they're now committing a lot of players. You might actually run into their half, not to try and score, but just to run away from them. If anyone's seen the sketch with Benny Hill running around a park, completely mad and loopy, that's you. You need to just run anywhere. Doesn't matter where, just run away. That'll help you slow down your offense. If you score on maybe turn 5 or turn 6, that's fine, because there's a chance you might be just weak a second, but also you're putting your opponent under a lot of pressure that they having to play a quick turn, quick half for them, and they might create a mistake, and again, yeah, you might be able to steal the ball. So consider just slowing your offense down. Take your line of scrimmage, and then just start trying to just drop into this upside down pyramid shape, or better yet, just run away. Those strategies absolutely work. On defense, it changes around a little bit, and there are 2 different strategies you can employ. The first you can play is high pressure block bowl, where you kick into a corner, and everybody you possibly can get charges after the ball, and you try and break the cage before it even properly forms. Super effective with gutter runners. The rest of your players are movement 7. You should be able to kick and rush quite effectively. With that strategy in mind, if it's turn 1, do not consider defending at all. Nobody needs to stay in your half. Not a sweeper, not a anything, because you want them to try and attack into your half, and then you can just chase them down and then chase them into the end zone where they've scored on maybe turn 4 or turn 5 or turn 6. So do not try and split your forces and keep some people safe. You're actually off-putting your opponent from running into your half at that point, which is the exact thing you actually want to happen. If you can't do that, and you find that your opponent has actually caged up, then the other thing you can do is then you want to ignore the ball. You should have a player that can reasonably score a 1-turn touchdown, so you know you're going to score on turn 8 anyway. Start thinking about trying to pick one of their players off. If in this example, this was their opponent's team, and the ball carrier was here, and you knew you couldn't get at it, let's just blitz number 3 and knock it over here. At this point, maybe our dirty player and a few line rats can come over here and kick him in the face. And now he's off. And the next turn, you've got this same setup, and next you pick on number 10. You do that, you kick it off, you go over there. Now it's starting for your opponent just noticeably getting a little bit more difficult to defend. You can stand off a little bit if you want to, and then you take out number 6 and you move that out of the way. Number 7 ball carrier now has to go into a proper cage look. At that point, it's starting to get a bit more difficult to do anything because 1 and 2 players are starting to struggle to make headway. Next turn, we can kick another one and move it away. And this doesn't have to be removals. You can, of course, keep these players over here, just out of the way, marked by several of your players. And so what you're trying to do is split your opponent's team. That's the next defensive strategy. It's effectively called splitting your team and ignoring the ball carrier. You can commit it with everything. You can commit to it with half of your players. Just make sure that when you split, you commit much more than your opponent. And then there's a third strategy you've got with Skaven, which is that you might choose, if this is a cage, and we'll just make it nice and neat for a second. So this is a standard cage. Of course, in the reality, there will be players around it, but in a standard cage, you come over here, you blitz number 11, so it's now knocked over in that square there, and then your sidestep, diving tackle, gutter runner comes in here and takes his place. If that's going to be the case and that's the strategy you're going for, then do make sure that wherever their tackle players are, or player, you've gone and marked that with an appropriate player, so that your gutter runner then doesn't get smashed in the face with tackle mighty blow. Otherwise, you'll only get to do that one time. So do think about trying to disrupt your opponent's cage. But if you're going to do that, you can't just do it with one player. That's where you then play pressure bowl, and everybody then presses in. Even though you're on the 7, you just play a high press game, and you attack all of the cage and all of the support players at once with all of your players. So you go from completely standing off to being completely up in their face in one turn. This can then generate turnovers, and you will be able to steal the ball, score. I hope that section was useful. Now we're going to the actual last section of the video, which is going to be inducements. Okay, as usual, we'll split the inducement section into the 3 different sections: basic inducements, star players, and mercenaries. I'm also going to start with the standard mercenaries. In here, broadly, I would ignore everything unless you need specifically a rat ogre for some reason, but I think star players will fill a better void than the rat ogre. So really, I'm just looking at maybe hiring a Skaven line rat and giving it dirty player, if that's what I need to do, because our opponents are maybe only rostering 11 players. Actually, the best inducements for me is that one there. Even though the Zap has got considerably worse, it's changed from a 2+ to a 3+, I think owning a wizard with Skaven, the ability to fireball a group of players, brilliant. And for me, this is one of the first things I will be picking up in a competitive environment. After that, I think there's a lot of value in adding Bloodwiser kegs, because your players are at low armor value, you're going to get KOs, you're going to lose people, so adding 1 or even 2 Bloodwiser kegs at this point makes a lot of sense. You should have enough team reroll, so I don't think you need to go anywhere near there. The only time you take a bribe is if your opponent has only got 11 or 12 players and you think that you can actually do and pull off the fouling strategy, the one I talked about in the previous section. Chef is way overpriced, it's a big waste of money. A Wandering Apothecary, matchup specific, sometimes they do have use. In general ladder format, I would say not. And then these 2 are just used as usual for cannon fodder and filling up and spending the random 20k. And Biased Referee, if your opponent has lent heavily into the fouling meta, then keeping some of your players on the field makes a lot of sense. But really for me, these 2 inducements here, the Wizard and Kegs, actually make a lot of sense. With respect to star players, Skaven in the board game have an awful lot of star players, some of which are brilliant. At the moment, at the beginnings of Blood Bowl 3, we've only got 5 star players to pick from. which unfortunately is a bit light, really. And I do hope that we can get around to adding a lot more in the future. Now, of these 5, Hackflame is an absolute star man, but your gutter runners broadly do everything Hackflame does. So I can't imagine that anyone really needs to be taking a 5th gutter runner here. So I would say no to Hackflame. Helmet Wolf, again, I don't think there's a lot of value. He takes up the same slot as a wizard, really, for the same value. A wizard wins all day for me. Ripper Bolgrot can add a lot of strength and can be used in conjunction with a Rat Ogre potentially. He's a troll that doesn't have really stupid, so you'll get some value out of Ripper. He is a bit expensive, unfortunately, but not as expensive as in the previous edition. So, he's all right, but I think a wizard is where you want to start. And then we move into these 2. Varag, I think, is better value than Ripper. Although he's a point of strength less, he does have block, so he's a lot more reliable. And he's also got Jump Up, Mighty Blow, which is the same, and Thick Skull, so he's less likely to leave the field. So I like Varag. I think he's a good star player. And at strength 5, he's a real bargain. And then we've got Morgan Thorg. If you can take Morg, you should. That's as simple as it gets. I don't know how many other ways I'm going to be able to slice this. He's got Mighty Blow +2. He's got strength 6. He's got block. He's got Thick Skull. He's an absolute monster. He should frankly be banned. I'll climb down off my soapbox now. But he is, he's far too good. If you've got the ability to hire Morg, you absolutely should. So we're going to stick him in the cart and hopefully take him away. With that in mind, I think that's everything from me on this guide video. I hope you've enjoyed it. I appreciate any of the comments that you might leave. Please make sure you leave a like and subscribe. That would be really helpful for me and the channel. And until the next one, I've been Andy Devo. It's been brilliant. Thank you very much for watching. I'll see you in the next one.
Liked and subscribed.
Make your whole space Textra. With magnets, it's easy. No tools. No.
Women, be silent. So, I've said it a lot, but I think it's a guarantee that if I try to do a single quest in World of Warcraft, that I will immediately find a match. It's tried and true. It's like, oh, you wanna accomplish something? Never. Maybe I'm just the last guy playing Limbo, but I don't know. I'm supposed to kill them. Come here, Seething Revenant. Where are them boulders at? I need more boulders.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
Bring it, punk. What's this buff? Bonfires burn hot. Okay. bonfire is burning hot. You say so. Give me boulders or give me death. Where are these boulders at? Is that a boulder? Frigid War Mace of Spirit. What's with that shadow? Like the shadow of some kind of windmill. Wow, that's way up there. I got some foods. Eat me some rhino dogs. Wait, wasn't I supposed to put 4 rhino dogs and 4 wild mustard in here? Alright. think I need to play a different team or something? Is that why I can't find an opponent? Nobody in bronze playing right now? Is that what it is? My registered dames. Try the Skaven Tryhards. Because they're silver. Maybe I'll find silver opponents. It was hurting me so bad. Was mending Vinland's Fjord's lane? At Fjord's Anvil. Isn't that over here? Oh, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean it. This is Fjord's Anvil. Where's Fjord? Fjord is a level 79 elite. For 48,000 hit points. Is that even possible for me? What's the question mark there for? We'll try to kill one of these and try to get closer to the anvil. See what's up.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
Where'd he go?
It's too far away. I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
I don't think I can defeat him. Let's try. I'm not well versed in my class anymore either. I think that Seething Revenant will attack me. Actually, I wonder if... If he goes far enough over here, then I can just throw a rock at him. Yeah. Take that, you nerd. Let's interrupt that flame breath ability you're talking about there, buddy. Alright. That's all we have in the Storm Peaks. There must be some other village. I think we did all these Brunhilder village. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, we saved people from that little place there. Ice Crown? Forgotten Depths Rubians? Is that the place where we need to go? That's a different temple. That's where I met Thor. Dude, is nobody else playing Blood Bowl? Is that what's happening here? Why can't I find a match? It's because all these coaches are afraid of me, huh? Winter. I'm gonna go to Camp Tunkalo. Tunkalo? Wonderful. Those places seem like places that have quests for me. Because I'm almost 79. Oh geez. Forgot about those scary. Oh, it's Thorn, not Thor, obviously.
What are you doing in the mountains?
I'm just completing quests, you know.
Olduar is lost, my beloved slain. What is left for me here?
A Nephilim. And ask King Yokum.
Complacence heralds your doom, adventurer.
What? Complacence heralds my doom? Oh no. Blood Bowl. Available Skaven cheerleaders. How is it that the cheerleaders and whatnot are like as expensive as real life models and stuff? It doesn't have to be as expensive as actual Blood Bowl. Guys, you know that, right? Maybe I'll quit the game, restart the game, and then actually I'm gonna go to this camp first. And when I restart the game, maybe it'll let me actually. I just don't know if this Camp Trumpalo is a. Oh, yep. That's a horde camp. Log me in, coach. Update your game client. Okay. Maybe that's part of my issue here. Oh, they did release an update, didn't they? They just, like, they're having an issue here. Library. Home. Blood Bowl. Up to date. We have a problem. Online and offline are two different things. Okay, maybe Blood Bowl's broken. What do you guys think? Maybe I need to restart Steam, and then it will recognize that Blood Bowl has an update. Hello, King Yokum. Anvil brought to Dunnuffle. I have done that, right? Where's the anvil? How do I bring the anvil? Was I supposed to grab it? There's a flight master. Hello, Frostwarg. Aha. Lilaloff. Is that you? Okay. Now let's open up Steam. Source I'm on now. Not store. Library. There we go. Now Blood Bowl is updating. What's up, mother?
Oh yeah. Still playing?
Yes. What are you doing?
2 o'clock, I guess I'm not go to bed.
Okay, night night.
Have you seen Warcraft?
I've seen Warcraft. The movie?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Worth watching?
I think so.
I started to watch it, but it's too late. It's like a 2-hour movie.
Maintenance in progress. Aha. Warrior's Tribute. Relic complete. Item was not found. Mining bag. Yeah, but they're doing maintenance on Blood Bowl right now. So just buy 52 haste rating. 23 gold is not a bad price. $32 slot. Mining bag. Apparently. No. On World of Warcraft. And my relics of Oldemar, like at a different place. Probably in my bank and not in my inventory. Alright, we got a few here.
have more energy, I couldn't play WoW in case I could ask you questions.
Oh joy.
The dragon's hanging upside down. Alright.
Yeah, that poor dragon's dead. Dead as a doornail. Ah, what's this frozen guy doing here? Okay. Let's change our update the stream title to Was there an update? Does the community notes say anything? I guess I could try to play a League of Legends match, and then if Blood Bowl comes back, that would be great. If not, I'll cry. I have a friend request from Mandel Evans. Tusk. My tactics is right in there. It's invading. Now you guys get to see what my main channel game is. I got everything Nami themed, so thought I heard Coco on the Donkey Can. Cocoa Bean. Maybe I should light some Zen candles. Find my letter. knew it. I knew it would happen. See, there's my doggies. Doggo cam is off center. Happened to it. Must have gotten whitened. Whitened it to doggo cam. It's more interesting footage anyway. Oh. Like a moth to a flame. You ever see people say that you're supposed to light these 3 candle things by doing by leaning the wicks toward each other? It worked. Like a kiwi to a flame.
Go.
This is mango tangerine scent, inspired at Dog Beach on the California coast. Oh. Can't decide on a bottom. If our jungler goes tank, I'm allowed to play Nami. That would be great. Lock it in. Maintenance in progress. Unmaintenance. Unmaintain. Okay. This little green Coven Nami action. Scorch is a... Ooh. Nautilus, Samira. Let's go more survivable. Bone plating and... Revitalize. Go with the upfront health. Might save me. Vein top, silver bottom. What happened to our Mordekaiser top? Did they steal it? Unevolved dicks.
Leviathan, most monster
Alright.
lord, I beseech thee.
Got
Lend
the
me
runes
thy
that are gonna
power.
basically be only for staying alive. I'm gonna play like a little baby. A little bitty baby. Did I take Gathering Storm?
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Yeah. Gathering Storm will help us.
Heads up.
The old magic may ne'er be quenched.
Kane's alive and we just ran to red buff instead of defending our own. Ooh, she got a mushroom pizza though.
Minions have spawned.
'Tis simple. Struggle against the current or drown.
Usually Nautilus invades. Oh, now he wants to go.
Seek not absolution, but retribution.
Wow, my heal is potent.
I do what man would not. Admit my folly and denounce mine idolatry.
Yeah, stay away from that guy. He's a hooker. He's about that action.
There is no eclipse in a sunless abyss.
We are in fact level 2. They are in fact level 2.
Nice try.
We are in fact giggling. Little giggly schoolgirls. She missed me. It's a good trades. My mana's pretty low. I don't think she got that cannon minion. It's worth a lot. It's worth a lot.
We unleash our true selves.
Better duck.
Uh-oh. Looking a bit aggressive, these guys.
The breaking of ships. The smell of despair.
Out of.
The seas will drown their woeful villages.
Uh-oh.
A weird wave cannot be anticipated, only accepted.
Got it.
A new age of witches is upon us.
We got 2 of them. That was a pretty freaking good 2v3 or what have you. Let's get the mana regen. We're gonna need it. Can't afford the other thing, but we can't afford boots.
Swim and breathe.
So that's
Where
good
did I
news.
foresee a desire to have feet?
Oof. Where'd their kills go? 2 on Kane.
No longer shall a witch of the fathomless depths beach herself to win the favor of a pathetic, landlocked excuse for
Dang,
divinity.
this Nami is upset. No longer will we beach ourselves. I almost got her. She had to use her little ability.
Be till thou art summoned. Descend to greatness, where the Order's foul clutches will ne'er reach ye. A measly offering, but an offering nonetheless. My dark power surges. Well met, land spawn. Peril.
Okay. The fuck? What the fuck? Am I gonna die for this? Okay. Oh. Yeah. Get out of here! Oof. Don't have mana for anything.
I seek not to tear my coven asunder.
I didn't have enough mana, I'm so sorry.
The stinking miasma of low tide.
Where's Vayne? Did she die again? How did she die? Yeah. Yeah, I really want those. I mean, I really could use progress toward the Imperial Mandate better. But I'm gonna want to keep moving because they were chasing me down pretty hardcore. Let's go roam. See if we can catch them.
One of the sisters, one of the coven.
Oh, he went inside her.
Nightfall. Forsooth, the gods, they are not.
Made it to level 6.
Heads up. Hastening toward thee.
They're so scared of me.
Better duck. Get thee hence.
It's because my girlfriend is here. Vayne wants assistance at top. Yeah, we don't know where everyone is.
Depths. Night everlasting.
Don't know where Kane is.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, Kane's at the dragon.
A witch knows not her true
Well,
power.
I guess we
until
lost
she
that
learns to
dragon.
seize it. Cursed beasts of claw, hoof, and foot traverse the land with such ease.
Well, see if my ignite worked. Got him.
Poor unfortunate knave.
Poor unfortunate knaves. Get us out of here. Oh.
Heads up.
Excellent work. Help.
That's what I do. What I live for.
Oh. I don't want to risk it. I got a killing spree I got to protect here, buddy.
The sea calls
Got a
to
200
me.
extra gold bounty. The sea calls to me. Okay, 4-2 top.
For those too weak to overcome
High in
nature.
CS.
A witch need fear it
Mid
not.
lane. Not a tie in CS. Everybody's tied in CS.
Embrace thy devil.
Wasn't even close.
In wickedness, we thrive.
An ally has been slain.
I'm not gonna go that way. I'm gonna go this way.
With
He's
each
gonna go into it.
sacrifice, I can feel
Yeah.
the Leviathan's embrace
Safe.
tighten.
I actually want to go there. I don't think I'm fast enough. Why though?
May the coven live on, everlasting. Leviathan's maw!
Okay. Goodbye me. At least he got the XP. Let's see.
No rest for the wicked.
That's ridiculous. This vein just shooting people up like that. Well, Diana got the void grubs. Akali got killed. I mean, presumably Kane got killed too. I don't know. I think overall it wasn't a bad trade. Yeah, she's. Ooh.
An ally has been slain.
Do this survivability action.
Alone.
Blessed be.
Is this what passes for war?
Heads up. May the tides be as
Another
my
one?
sea.
Jesus. No! 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 Help!
A feast for the creatures of the deep.
This game is going so well. I'm enjoying it. She could just dash and murder us here.
Do not forget this.
Yep. Yep.
My sisters.
Hey? Hey. Okay, so I think we still go for this. Like, this would be helpful for everybody. Staff of Flowing Water. The move speed is really good, but overall nobody's going to be using the ability power.
I have returned anew.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Kali is there.
Save 6. What time is it?
Oh, you don't have a watch or something? Or?
My domain.
You gotta get out of here.
Leviathan's maw.
Just bounce, bounce, bounce.
How gracious of me.
Dang. She's out here pushing that thing.
The old magic may ne'er be quenched.
Need 100 more.
Cometh now the epoch of the sunken, the damned.
Damn.
Save 6. Check your texts.
Check my texts.
Or drown.
When did you last text me? Jeez. I think my phone goes into sleep mode at 1 a.m. Which is all the better.
Damn thee. Seek not absolution, but retribution.
Oh, Vayne died, Tom? What's the plan here, Jinzhao?
I do what man would not. Admit my folly and denounce mine idolatry.
Oh. Uh-oh.
May the tides be
Get in here, Vayne.
my mercy. Bubble, bubble.
Fuck, dude. What was all that? What was all that? Alright, got assist.
Well, you aren't much of a challenge.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
Rise with the tide.
Well, we are getting a lot of kills. But what is it good for? Absolutely nothing.
Only on land wilt thou find a path to follow. At sea, the current chooses thy fate.
Oof.
Take this. There is no eclipse in a sunless abyss. Heads up.
Shattered earth and bodies.
160. Dang. The heel cut. No, look out, look out.
Magic
Bruh.
is wanting something
I'm missing.
and letting thyself have it.
Help!
Leviathan's maw! My lord.
God. I'm so killable.
I don't initiate fights.
Enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Not a bad trade. Fist bump. Should I just do Zonya's? I don't know. I just do ability power for now. Alright, we did it. Oh, Baron. This is a very, very early Baron.
Another chance to prove my fealty. I will not fail.
I hope we don't get aced in that pocket. But they're not coming, so.
We unleash our true selves.
Nice try.
I mean, yeah, but like.
Take this. Ah, the breaking of ships. The smell of despair.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
Thou earned my favor. The seas will drown their woeful villages.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh. Oh.
A weird wave
Run,
cannot
Sivir,
be
run.
anticipated. Back off. Only accepted. I go now to the abyss, where my patron slumbers.
Damn. We're doing good. Our objectives, we're catching back up, you know? Alright, now if I just get targeted again, I just Sonya's. Or use my Seeker's Arm Guard, rather.
The Eclipse Knights could not slay my
Nice.
sovereign. Their precious son could never reach the trench's depths. A new age of witches is upon us. May the tides be at my mercy!
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Rampage. Double kill.
How long will it be till thou art summoned?
An ally has been slain.
Vayne, what the fuck? I'm here with you.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down.
Descend
Okay.
to greatness, where the Order's foul clutches will ne'er reach ye. Take this.
You're low on mana. Whoa!
Heads up. Tendrils of ancient magic grasp at retribution.
This This is a pretty fun game of League, I'm telling you. Ugh. Okay. You're dead.
I know you.
We're really disjointed because each one of us individually is really powerful. But like, man, we can 1v1 like pretty much anybody. Like, he can 1v1, he can 1v1, Bane can 1v1, Diana can 1v1. They have a much more powerful group fight if we don't focus. They have tanks.
Feel that?
Power means little until they understand why thou wields it.
Save 6. Good night, dear.
Okay, good night to you.
Den of the dying.
One of the sisters, one of the coven. Leviathan's maw!
Aww.
I've many a limb to lend. Prithee, peddler. I wish to peruse your assortment of doodads and dinglehoppers. Forsooth, the gods, they are not pleased.
Forsooth, the gods, they are not pleased. Where'd Jinjo go? Damn, Kane is skibidi toileting out of here, I tell you what.
Glorious depths, night everlasting. A witch knows not her true power until she learns to seize it. May the tides be at my mercy.
You gotta get back in there, Bane. Go. Go, my child.
Cursed beasts of claw, hoof, and foot traverse the land with such ease.
We did it. Woo! That was quick and easy. And fun. Let's give it to that Sivir. I always gotta give it to the bot laner. we check Blood Bowl 3. And if it isn't... I tell you what. No. No. How many people do you think are just sitting there refreshing that over and over again, waiting to get in? 3? 4? Gotta be at least 4, right? Claim. Gosh. Never understand these event passes and what I'm actually claiming when I click claim. But I do have a chest. Open her up. Ace of Spades, Ezreal. Ew. Ew. You have Dragonmancer Vein. I'm like willing to just upgrade that bad boy right now. Are there missions over here? These things exist? Ah. Deal 500 damage per minute. Holy cow. Like 40,000 damage in a 20-minute game. There's some skirmishing champions, but not any frontliners. Lilia banned for good reason. She's just crazy. Sejuani were clicked. I think we should ban Lilia. I'm quite sad the Blood Bowl isn't working. I never assumed this would happen. That it would happen this way. Let me get some more water.
My quest beckons.
Did I say water? Clearly I meant tortilla. And some cheese. I think my doggies think they're getting some cheese. Little do they know. Bad doggies. She's looking. Have you been good doggies? Or have you been bad doggies? This is a long queue, let me tell you. Lux ban? Okay. Bastards banned his Mundo. I really wouldn't. Yeah, I'd Leona. This guy. Man. That's some good Morgana skins. Oh. I don't know what loadout I'm getting. Okay, I'm fine with inspiration. Team Foreskin. Let's go. Mixing a little grape in with my pineapple grape. Twitch Milio. Tight Wet Soraka bot lane. Shake My Gat Rengar. They're definitely winning the name game. And Poopalus. With a name like Poopalus, has to be good.
With each step, I forge my fate in the fires of pain.
Okay.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
To see the world in black and white is to blind yourself to all of life's colors.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Now, do I go Q or do I go W? Why would Rengar do that?
Once I thought the air above was sweet. Now, I find it stifling.
He sent his
Minions have spawned.
only begotten Twitch stream.
Why am I not surprised? Think you're above the law? Think again.
My wings are heavy, but not as heavy as my heart.
Boy. Yeah, boy. Always gotta be a morgue to ruin it. It's literally a ranked game.
Betrayal never comes from your enemies. Let me show you what it is to fall.
You're looking a little green.
With every step, I forge my own fate. We are shaped by our foes.
I was hiding!
That was a pretty good prediction.
To love is to be bound.
Burn bright! An ally has been slain.
We are the sum of our mistakes.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, I missed.
Sneaky, sneaky. It's me!
Do not conflate darkness with evil.
Enemy has been slain.
Home. A place that never leaves you.
I don't have the mana for it.
I was betrayed. Once.
I think I'm just gonna go for Imperial Mandate. Such a good item.
My ally has been slain.
That was quite the move there, Caitlin.
Justice is a lie of the powerful. I have truths of my own. Not all light is a gift.
Piercing winds.
An enemy has been slain.
Some pray to
I
fate.
go the long way around.
My own path.
Okay. You're bad at ghosting, lol. Okay. Ringo get himself a kill there, or what happened?
Only those
Okay.
you love can break your heart.
Fancy a treat?
Demacia learned all the wrong lessons.
You're looking a little green.
Brilliant.
Only death can break my bonds. And I am immortal. Mortal comforts make immortality bearable. Turn it up! Did someone send you here as a joke, Yordle? Did Kale send you?
I'll be right under.
Well,
Burn bright!
that was fun. 4 of them just appearing like that.
Fray.
I did not get the memo. I was literally busy reading their chat. Nice.
Nothing makes you feel alive like knowing you might die.
Shake my gat.
Is this part of the...
Truth is a dark mirror. We shall see through their lies.
I don't have anything to deal with it. How did he see it? Oh. Because they can see it.
Onward through this unchanging land.
Headshot.
My shadow outruns my sister's light.
Cheers.
That was a nice dive by them.
Demacia forgot the true cost of war. I remember. I will not forsake the land that shaped me.
Really want to check
nor
this
the
here.
mistakes. Home. A place that never leaves you. I have seen liars choose virtue, and I have seen the divine cheat. Perhaps today I will see a Yordle sneeze.
Time to go.
This should help! Mistakes shape us.
An enemy has been slain.
Once I had grace, now I have pain.
Taking aim. I never miss.
Pain must be felt.
Didn't have smite this guy.
Leave this unsolved.
Some call me evil. Shall I prove them right? I don't hide my pain. I wield it.
Well, that was really smart. He stood in my damage. Yeah, I wouldn't do that, girlfriend.
I would cut off my wings if there was steel strong enough.
As expected.
Mortal comforts make immortality bearable.
Gotta start drinking.
Battles bring out so many emotions.
There's no account.
God, you know. Well, Fizz's ult. Yone is kind of beating him. He's got more CS.
I prefer an honest sinner over a righteous liar. You thought my magic evil.
Nothing personal.
Safe with me.
I walk so I can feel each fraction.
Away with me.
Yes. It's quite nice with this freaking. Yeah. Nice. Where's Twitch though? Yep. Right there. Nemesis. Susan is doing great up there. Take the grubs, please.
I shall show them what it is to fall.
For the love of the grubs.
I was hiding.
Bonk.
I did not fall.
Pretty good at
from
hitting
grace.
those.
I leapt.
Making them scaredy cats, huh? Help, Twitch exists. I'm so startled.
My flaws are a badge of honor.
Is this part of the...
My broken heart still beats. See? I told you to remain.
You're looking a little green.
You cannot break a shattered soul.
How did I do that?
Take pride in how
What do you mean I have slain an enemy? What did I do?
To walk barefoot, skin to soil.
Jesus, this guy.
Shield from yourself.
I swear, dude. This Rengar is something else. He is something else.
Truly divine.
Twice getting that thing stolen from him. Must be stream sniping you. No.
In my sights. Immaculate.
Feel.
Oh, hello. Gotta hold on to my Q because that fast boy is just gonna be doing that.
I know what my enemies feel. They are right to be afraid.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Righteousness, a splintered shield that I will shatter.
An ally has been
Guess all my friends are dying while I take the turret.
double kill.
Yep.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Like fireworks, amber fades.
Pain is grace.
If I don't get chased down. Yeah. He did chase me. That little jerk butt.
Home, a place that never
Gonna
leaves
need this
you.
pretty dang quick. Finally got your stack on me, cat. Super slingshot.
My sister cauterized her wound in holy fire. Mine remains.
Damn. There's 30 CS and 3 kills up on the
I
singed.
chose my shackles.
But that doesn't matter much because it's a singed. Meanwhile, my AD carry is very behind.
My wings remember the wind. No longer.
I mean, why would we just believe that we should...
An ally has been slain. Those who judge condemn themselves.
This guy is done.
I find beauty in these shadows. Reflects your torment. Shadow is not as dark as one might think. Over here. My wings are bent, but my soul flies.
I'm gonna have like more damage than 2 of our damage dealers. Maybe Nasus too. Nasus and Rengar.
Has been slain. This world is all I have.
That blows. Hello. He was hiding. Damn it. Hey. Press R on him. Press R on him, Caleb. Let's see.
Back into the fray.
If a third dragon gets yoinked out of this guy's little face, I'm gonna be crying about it.
My wings are heavy, but not as heavy as my heart. Betrayal never comes from your enemies.
Become dust.
I hate this.
Don't trip.
I have endured worse.
God. So obnoxious that they're just coming out of the woodwork everywhere.
With every step, I forge my own fate.
Ringo.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Steel Gale.
Circled by your sins.
Away with thee.
We are shaped by our foes.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I was hiding.
To love is to be bound.
As expected.
Got him.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Pain must. We are the sum of our mistakes. Do not conflate darkness with evil.
Where's the whole enemy team?
I was betrayed once.
Calibrating. Exemplary.
That's a really cool ult.
Justice is a lie of the powerful. I have truths of my own.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Lighten up!
Not all light is a gift.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Where's Orb? Orb.
Some pray to fate. I forge my own path. Only those you love can break your heart.
Carve the spirit! Slow down! Severed!
He press R? He did press R.
Demacia learned all the wrong lessons.
Bonk. Oh my god.
Something new.
Rengar is just sprinting around the map.
Your turret has been destroyed.
These mortal cycles begin anew. Only death can break my bonds, and I am immortal.
Storm of blades!
Truth is a dark mirror.
Got trolled by you guys at the same time. Just need to make sure we report this guy.
Onward through this unchanging land.
Oh, hello!
So this is how it feels.
Hi!
Shut down.
That was a little ridiculous. In combat for 2.4 seconds, and most of that time was Twitch killing the Caitlyn first.
Back into the fray.
Steel Gale!
fault. This lady said Morgana. Out of nowhere.
Shadow outruns my sister's light.
Out of nowhere. And then she just like straight up panics.
Demacia forgot the true cost of war. I remember.
So funny.
I was hiding.
I will not forsake the land that shaped me, nor the mistakes.
Jesus Christ, man.
Darkness is everywhere. Mistakes shape us.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Steel Gale!
Once I had grace, now I have pain.
Brilliant.
Some call me evil. Shall I prove them right?
It's me.
I don't hide my pain.
Press the light.
Is this part of the...
I'm streaming on Twitch. Oh, I hit a milestone on Morgana. It's water time. Ew. Got the scout approved. Oh, I already have that. Try Blood Bowl 3 again? Oh. Thought so. I thought so. We just do this instead.
This competition is sponsored by Orchids. Meet former captain of the Gouged Iron, star player Varag Ghoul-Chewer.
He's a coach who keeps a tight grip.
The Usingen rookies are stepping onto the pitch.
So many touchdowns, Jim. I've lost count.
Incredible. What a show. I would have wanted a third half-time. Wait a second, what's happening down there?
We've just heard that the Usingen rookies have been thrown out for taking probability-altering substances.
We're gonna rebuild our team and continue the clash of sponsors. After all, it's only the players that were suspended, and they're expendable.
Register a team. Create a team? Do I need to create a team first? Which team should we create? Nurgle's gotta be a tough team to play. Gurgle. Two bloaters, two pesties. Three rerolls? 4 pestigors?
If you're looking for a reliable coach, then you'd better look elsewhere than Kiroth Krakeneye.
He claims that he sailed all the seas of the old world, enslaving, raiding, and winning Blood Bowl games.
All we know for sure is that he came back with that strange squid mask, and he owns an impressive fleet. His ability to lead or enslave should not be taken lightly.
Whoa.
Good evening, sports
Good evening, sports fans.
Good weather. Shame. Nothing to spice things up.
advantage over the opposition. Crash! Bang! Wallop! I love adding my own sound effects.
Smash.
That's gonna hurt in the morning. The attacker has an assist. That'll help the player move without risk. The more the merrier.
Scoops up the ball with ease.
He's got a fully iron tail there. They've got all the cool looking equipment. And the cool green dice.
Come on, guys, together. Now his body can move freely.
That player is about to get punched above and below the belt at the same time. Sometimes the underdog wins the fight. Not this time, though.
He got himself out of a dangerous situation.
Death. Dead red ogre.
Any punch that can detach a head from the body is A+ in my book. That'll help the player move without risk.
I'm getting stun rolls for days.
That's it. Force him back and then pow!
What the heck is this Pestigore doing? How did he even get over there? Okay. Select push.
That'll do, player. That'll do. That'll help the player move without risk.
Surf him. Oh my.
That guy was never fall. They need more defenders if they're gonna stop the ball.
They do need more defenders if they're gonna stop the ball.
That'll help the players move without risk.
I'm just getting all these free stuff.
Come on, guys, together.
Now that's a holding maneuver, if ever I saw one.
Now his body can move freely.
Ah.
He's now as free as a fart in a thunderstorm.
Oh no, I didn't realize. Oh my gosh.
Ouch! And another try
Didn't even get to blitz. Making mistakes in an AI game.
The only use for a ball, in my opinion. Highlight who gets hit next.
That's not good.
That's it. Pick up the ball. Apparently it's more difficult than it seems.
A snotling baked in a pie stands more chance than this poor kid. I'm getting hungry. Where's the nearest pie shop, Jim?
They have two throwers? Are they cheating? Is this real Blood Bowl?
Oh, I can't believe this. So many fails. What is this? A blind halflings match or something? There!
Rolls a 1-1. Alright.
Oh, I can't believe this. So
Don't
many
have any
fails.
players with
What is
blocks.
this?
So.
A blind halflings match or something?
Okay.
Oh, I can't believe this. So many fails. What is this? A blind halflings match or
It's
something?
not a fail. He's just... Help, he's Skavening. 1, 2...
What a tackle! That player has gone down hard. Ow! Rather than the knee. That player's a little short. Oh no, my mistake. He's on the ground. Push back, but not over.
Come on, guys. Together. Ah, he's on him now, like a halfling on a hot dinner. Suddenly look almost competent.
I literally only have one more
And
turn.
they start the turn in trouble.
Thank you. Oof. You really gonna be doing that? The AI is thinking for this long. Must be doing something right.
They're all over the place. I can't see
What
them
do they
going
even
much
do?
further with players like that.
And the ball. Yay.
Oh, the ball has been lost.
So I have to pick up handoff. Pick up, handoff, touchdown.
A good solid handoff. These two players work well together.
My God, it freaking worked. We got a touchdown, boys.
Amazing! That's going to perk the crowd just as the halftime whistle blows.
What? Kicked it right to him. Now that's how you move the ball. Nope. You got my bloater? You got that guy.
That'll help a player move without risk.
Why did the ball go over there? I thought he caught it.
He's now as free as a fart in a thunderstorm.
I'll be blunt here. If you can't pick the ball, then what are you doing in the sport?
He got himself out of a dangerous situation. Wakey wakey. One team's got some early knockouts back.
These games play so fast.
It looks like they might decide to use the ball for a change.
Wow. Look at the prayer. We did. Perfect passing. They just walked and failed it. Nice. Nice. Double skulls.
Push back, but not over.
He got himself out of a dangerous situation. He's now as free as a fart in a thunderstorm. A snotling baked in a pie stands more chance than this poor git. Actually, where's the nearest
beating
pie
him up.
shop, Jim? That's it. Get in their face.
Get in their face.
They'll need to scoop up that ball and quickly.
Mm-hmm. These poor guys.
Oh, too easy.
Bye. See you
Oh,
later.
he's going to get intimate with the fans. I hope they're not too excited.
Oh my gosh, the amount of dub skulls. Jesus.
Oh dear. I hope that player
Jesus.
has written a will, Rob.
We're out of skulls.
Speak, Jim, let alone write. You should know. You've interviewed enough of them.
Well done. They have the ball now.
Where are you gonna go, buddy?
In these conditions, it's just crazy.
I've seen some bad Blood Bowl matches in my time, and this is one of them. That player's shuffling off the field, and possibly off his mortal coil. A loose ball is a dangerous ball. Goody.
How are they going to catch or run with a ball if they're constantly writhing around on the ground?
That'll do, player. That'll do.
Bad at Nami.
It looks like
My god,
still
12
on the
full
menu
viewers?
tonight.
In the big leagues now, are we?
Yeah, I mean these are all the Blood Bowl viewers, not the League of Legends viewers. Obviously, those people don't actually.
Good call. Intimidation is the key. It was one of my strengths when I was still playing.
But welcome to the stream. You missed a really fun Nami game. I had a good time. I was running around killing people. After every game, I was checking to see if the maintenance and the servers were done for Blood Bowl.
Bad at Nami. More fun than getting 10 hours of uninterrupted sleep?
10 hours of uninterrupted sleep. I don't do that. Sometimes I do that. Goodbye, Mr. Rat.
Oh, he's going to get intimate with the fur.
Astrotar.
I hope they're not too
BB3 is back.
BB3 is back. But I'm having so much fun beating up these rats.
Time to change the title.
Oh.
Halflings round a sandwich.
Well, I don't know if the official servers are back up or not.
Bad at Nami. I don't know what that means, but let's go.
Well done. They have the ball now.
Touch down.
Isn't so big a level gap illegal?
A real bloodfest. This is Blood Bowl.
This is Blood Bowl.
That's a 2-touchdown gap, and there's no time to equalize, let alone steal a win for the receiving team. They've grabbed the ball, a wise move, as it's quite fundamental to the game.
Still trying to figure out how they have 2 throwers. Are you allowed to have 2 throwers on a Skaven team?
Are you winning, son?
I've been losing as the Skaven, but I'm beating the heck out of this AI right now. I think it's because the first thing they do is try to pick up the ball and then it fails and they cry. Can't reach them in 3 turns though. I can try. Max speed. Faster than a speeding nurgling? Faster than a speeding nurgling.
Zachary Crumb. Suffering from success.
I should probably say something meaningful to all our Cabal Vision viewers. All I can think of is
This is what happens to me when I'm playing Skaven.
Apparently, wizards call that kinetic energy.
Oh, nice. This is exactly what
Well, at
happens
least
when
they're
I'm playing
not
Skaven.
Yet.
Let's see. Let's go like this. And maybe they'll get us a touchdown. Hello.
Successful handle. I like what I'm seeing.
A handoff to a lineman. That'll surely get them the 2-turn touchdown.
Does the coach realize the odds are against him?
Jesus.
Does he care?
What a time! That player has gone down hard. They're going to spend time on the bench for that.
Bad at Nami. Alright, I'm going to lurk so maybe you can get to 25 viewers and be on top of the category. I got work to do.
Well, good luck with your work. I don't know. Yeah, there's only like 3 Blood Bowl streamers at any given time. Let's see. This guy out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That guy's just got the 2 SVP. That guy there.
Zachary Crumb. Keep ball safe. If not, they have elves bullshit.
That's not elves bullshit. It's Skaven bullshit.
They must have glue on their fingers.
We must have glue on our fingers. We've only got 6 people left on the pitch. At least I haven't lost anybody.
Zachary Crumb. Is that a dead rat ogre? Good job.
It is a dead rat ogre. Yeah, I took a bribe. I didn't even need to technically use it. Just don't roll a 1. Hey. I'm in competition with the Nurgle team. I did it.
Isn't so big a level gap illegal?
And that guy got the SPP. Pestigore, you are now my sure hands Pestigore. Okay, let's get the game. Go back into Steam. Exit Steam. Relaunch Steam. Relaunch Blood Bowl 3 and see if it actually gets us going. Thanks for telling us, Steam. Thanks for telling us. There's a bunch of summer sales going on right now. The Steam summer sale, if you've ever heard of it. I don't know if it's actually any good for you guys, but I didn't really see much to that. Maintenance in progress. Let's see if my team is still there when I click go offline.
Zachary Crumb. I buy Steam keys off Instant Gaming.
Instant Gaming. Is it a
Good evening from Cabal Vision HD.
cheap video game website? Ooh, Goza TV, welcome.
Ew, whale breath.
Zachary Crumb. Website sell discount Steam keys, you can check it. Gotza TV. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following. Those are some weird, are you a streamer? Is that why you got those things? I've been just taking bribes. Wait. I always take a cheerleader. I've just decided I'm a cheerleader haver, or cheerleader enjoyer. Even though I can't have the cool Nurgle cheerleaders, even in this setup. Is this my defense? I need to do a, save this one as the chevron. Where's my sure hands goat? That ain't right. Is this a dwarf team? Holy. Good luck me.
Used well, it could be a big advantage over the opposition.
I don't know why I don't have sure hands. Just says I got 7 SPP. I thought I picked sure hands. I thought it said I had it. I must not have clicked save. Oh, that's not a dwarf team. It's Old World Alliance. But that guy's got an axe for a hand, so I don't know. I hate the sounds of people stopping on this pitch. It just sounds like...
What attack? That player has gone down hard.
So... I'm just going to try to get people... touching. Touching me, touching you.
Fight for some action.
I don't really get punished for sending guys 3 years up the field, so... Oops. I was gonna try to hit that guy with block, but... he's scary anyway. We don't need that kind of stuff.
There's a couple pretty good players on the field, Jim. They're just hiding behind all the crappy ones. He's coming to help his buddy. That's gonna hurt.
He might literally not even cage and I just get to blitz smack him because AI. This guy's got wings though.
Are you kidding me? If you can't run, don't try that kind of move.
If you can't run, don't try that kind of move. Bonk.
At last,
Ah. Oh, roll the 1.
Come on, guys, together. Now his buddy can move freely.
How are they going to catch or run with a ball if they're constantly writhing around on the ground?
How are they going to catch or run with the ball when they're constantly writhing around on the ground?
On the floor again. This team must like worms or something.
Hey, that player looked almost competent.
The player's on the ground, and it looks like he's about to get a kicking.
5 gold pieces says he gets kicked in the face first.
This player likes to be well assisted in a fight.
That'll help the player move without risk.
That player better get up. Nothing good comes from spending any time on the ground in this game. They've got the advantage, but there is no sure thing in Blood Bowl.
You're right, there is no sure thing in Blood Bowl. Except that I'm gonna win.
Did you grease the ball before the start of the match, Bob? Looks like the players have finally remembered we're not playing soccer.
He's now as free as a fart in a thunderstorm.
That player is about to get punched above and below the belt at the same time.
That helps a player move without risk. Yeah, your opponent is dead ugly. That's no reason not to hit him.
What can you do against a full-speed, horned opponent?
You aim between the eyes.
The bastard. No. I guess I'll take it.
Night, night. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Really, don't let them. They're massive and can take your hand right off. I wonder if his team's been with the Bloodweiser before kickoff. They can't run straight.
They can't run straight.
What a bunch of incompetent gits. If I had my way, I'd flog them all.
Looks like the players have finally remembered we're not playing soccer. That player's a little short. Oh no, my mistake. He's on the ground.
They could fall off, of course, but they've wisely decided not to. Now his buddy can move freely. A snotling baked in a pie stands more chance than this poor kid.
Okay.
That player's shuffling off the field, possibly off his mortal coil.
There we go. Just get a stun out of everybody.
They're gathering around that lone player, like halflings round a sandwich. With fists lightning, he's following up, hoping to get
Aim
the
knockout.
knockdown.
Welcome to
Hello.
the deep end.
Will there be more for single-player gamers in this game? I am too new for online matchmaking.
For single player games. What the? How did he even get over there? 6 movement. He's so fast. Jesus. Yeah, there's a fun little single player story mode basically. The AI is just not that great in this game. So once you learn the game, it's kind of boring. But as long as you don't know the game that well, it's kind of challenging. Especially if you play a challenging team like the one I'm playing right now. No starting skills really.
He seems a little stunned, doesn't he?
He's now as free as a fart in a thunderstorm.
Well, 5th time's the charm here.
Not over.
Oh, too easy.
Nope, 5th time is not the charm.
Push the stronger player back. That'll do.
Oh my lord.
That'll help the player move without risk.
Got him.
I wouldn't want to be in that player's boots. The attacker has an assist.
Uh-oh.
Coach got everything done he wanted to, because it's the other team's go.
Okay. Okay, my guy.
More spring in their step next time, perhaps.
I've seen some bad Blood Bowl
Step
matches
one.
in my time.
Blast him.
And this is one of them.
There's only one word to say about this ball.
Not a word, Jim. A sound. Crunch. He's on him now, like a halfling on a hot dinner.
Oh dear. I hope that player has written a will, Bob.
Written? Players can barely speak, Jim, let alone write. You should know. You've interviewed enough of them.
Let's do the push. Death. More death.
He's dead, isn't he? Yes. Well, life goes on.
Oh, he's on my team now. Haha, Nurgle.
The pressure's on, Jim. What will they do?
How come that didn't work last time? Oh, because you can't do it to red ogres.
That's very nice.
That worked for him? Okay.
They might think he knows it's a bad squad. They need to fire the player that can't dodge, or have him assassinated. Either solution works.
Aim nug out. Why was there no red card?
You only get caught by the referee if you roll doubles on the armor break or the injury roll. Oof. Do I have anyone in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go for it. Alright. So that guy right there. That's the only guy who can get a touchdown.
That's a good choice for
the last turn that I have. Also, I've been fouling because I purchased a bribe.
Get up or get off the
inducement money, which means even if I like get caught and I'm gonna get sent off, I can use my bribe to bribe the ref. And closer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just gotta catch the ball with no rerolls. Let's smack this guy first.
Hey,
stay put.
almost competent.
5, 6. Handoff. I've got to make a really long pass.
I should probably say something
probably
meaningful
not
to
gonna
all our
work,
Cabal
so-
Vision viewers. Think of as splat.
Count those teeth, Jim. They'll have to pick up most of them off the ground in a few seconds' time.
I should
gonna
probably
try
say
to
something
do
meaningful
some
to all our
damage with
Cabal
our,
Vision viewers. Think of as splat.
Ah. Oh, skull. Thanks, Nuffle. I didn't want a touchdown.
I imagine that in their dreams, at least, they're winning this match.
Alright, halftime. My ball.
This needs to be a hell of a kick.
I got an extra touchdown. Or extra reroll. Extra touchdown.
Fight for action.
Another player on the ground. The coach will be spitting teeth about this.
Uh-oh. Up. I just realized this guy can dodge out.
That's it. Pick up the ball.
You go
Apparently
right.
it's more
Pick up the
difficult than
ball.
it seems.
Yep. Oh, at least he didn't blitz me, I guess. Oh, Lord.
That'll do, player. That'll do.
And they start the turn in trouble.
I just need a push.
Looks rather like an old
Power
traditional
works too.
spectacle in its style.
I know this one. Toromania. Safety in numbers. He won't leave him alone anytime soon.
We made a cage. We roll the skull. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're just gonna have to move up our cage.
A timidity really worst rewarding. Oh, I can't believe this. So many fails. What is this? A blind halflings match or something?
Good lord, the amount of skulls I'm rolling. Let's put
Looks like the players have finally remembered we're not playing soccer.
Ball is secure. Can the other team steal it away?
Do a 1 die push. Nope, 1 die skull. 1 die push. Like that. And follow.
Keep pushing.
And then 1 die blitz. Stumble. 2 die push into the crowd. Bye, Mr. Dwarf.
A fence may solve this problem of players being eaten by the crowd. Just a thought.
Man.
Ah, at least they have teammates around them.
Is he gonna try to dodge out, or is he gonna get pushed?
Now his buddy can move freely.
And into the crowd they go. I wonder if we'll ever see them again. If I had a gold crown for every player I've seen lying on the field during my career, well, I could start my own team. You only need 1 million gold, right? A prone player is a dead player, oft-times at any rate.
Right. Touchdown.
What a great play! Touchdown! They simply have a better dog, or they hit harder.
Nice present for the attacking team.
And he caught it. And they were roommates. 4 turns. They scored in 4 turns. I can tell you that right now. Blowing on the dice, thinking.
Bloodvisor have certainly got their hands deep into Blood Bowl, don't you think, Bob?
I know the Bloodweiser CEO, Jim, and it's not hands, it's claws.
They're caging up.
He's now as free as a fart in a thunderstorm. That'll help the player move without risk. He's now as free as a fart in a thunderstorm.
Get up or get off the field.
The more the merrier.
The enemy's close. Will it make a difference?
Will it make a difference? It might actually.
Now his buddy can move freely.
Yeah, because they can just, well, they can't freely move through there, but. Oh, dang.
Hey, that play looked almost competent. Is the assist going to be enough to come out on top?
He seems a little stunned, doesn't he?
You get back here, you nerd.
Aha, here's some friends. That'll help the player move without risk.
This is going to be decisive. That player's a little short. Oh no, my mistake. He's on the ground.
My mistake, he's a dwarf.
That player is away with the fairies. He'd better watch out. They're murderous little beasts.
Use my last reroll to turn these 2 pushes into 2 more pushes.
Surrounded by adversaries like that, I hope he knows what he's doing.
Hang in there, goatee.
wouldn't touch that thing with your fists, let alone mine.
Roll the 5, we got pound.
Loosen the cage and let the pretty little dove, the ball carrier, go.
Go for it, go for it. Just don't have guys fast enough for this. Do this guy.
On the floor again. This team must like worms or something. Unity is strength. If I had a gold crown for every player I've seen lying on the field during my career, well, I could start my own team. You only need 1,000,000 gold, right?
Is the assist going to be enough to come out on top? Now his buddy can move freely.
That player better get up. Nothing good comes from spending any time on the ground in this game. Player down and surrounded by the opposing team. This isn't going to be pretty.
Yeah, I've got to get it to that. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go for double. What the? Yep. He's just got to catch it and go to the end zone. How is that even going to be possible, you say? I don't know. I was elected to lead, not to read.
A good coach always uses the right player for the right job.
1, 2.
They're gathering around that lone player,
5.
like halflings around a sandwich.
Yeah, let's do the 5 to do that there.
Come on, guys, together.
Uh-oh. I guess that's it for me.
They pushed them back. Personally, I'd have decked him. He got himself out of a dangerous situation.
Ah, you rolled a 1. Uh-oh. He passed.
Hey, that man looked almost competent.
Let's take a quick look at that player. Yes, the unmistakable sign of a player's eyes rolling up into his head. He'll be out for some time.
What's wrong, Bob? Let's hope that it happens soon, then. Please!
Hey. Okay, so now I've got 3 pestigores. This one is going to be my sure hands. Sure hands. Confirmed. This one can be go ahead and be my block. Confirmed. And this one can be my guard. Confirmed. that's the start to my team. Oh, I also got 100K. What can I purchase? Wow, just a tiny bit off from getting a bloater. Well, impossible to join. Where? Team list? Summary? Where's teams? There we go. Expensive mistakes. Recruit him for 35K. It's the same as just buying one. What's the difference? I guess it comes into play during that game. Still maintenance. Okay, I guess I'm gonna call it a night because it's almost 5 a.m. First, let's see if my team still has its abilities that I gave it. Okay, see if there's any other Blood Bowl streamers. If so, we'll raid them up. No, I am the only one. Well, friends, perhaps this is good night. For me, anyway. Sorry I couldn't find you a place to go. Unless you guys know. Pipe up. Let me know where you want to raid. Some streamer you know. Well, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking. We'll see you guys next time.
He's a Twitch streamer, streaming all night and day. Got the trap net beat, making heads sway. Kiwi riding the hype, ain't no amateur. Dodging skill shots, bring the thunder like the challenger. Sweaty Kiwi number 7, dripping on the floor. Playing on me, making waves, that's for sure. Twitch streamer, trap man, he's on the grind. Sweating in the game, leaving his foes behind. Yo, Kiwi number 7. Yo, Kiwi number 7.